Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. How's everyone doing? Dagnel, you look very handsome with the messy pink hair. Yeah? I think so too. It's a thunderstorm, dude. Look at that. How often does that happen? Everyone say thank you, Dagnel, for their consistency and punctuality. I do eyeball the bottom right corner of my desktop where the clock is, and as soon as that thing rolls over to 1 o'clock, I hit the start streaming button. I'm not always, like, dead on the second, but I'm usually within 10 seconds, and I think that's pretty good. Did you get the scorpion yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. And the bended dragonfly. No, the giant petal tail. And today, right now, we have to get the fucking pike, king salmon, and blue marlin. Right on time, Noel. I like that. I like that. Then again, I said it the other day, I'd like to be a guy that just streams whenever, and I play whatever. That would be nice. But it's not conducive to growth, you know. If you're looking to grow, build an audience, then that audience that you do build should know when to find you, right? What has given you the hardest time in this challenge so far? Alright, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. Like, I'm annoyed listening to myself do it, so I can only imagine. So anyway, I'm done with that. What's been the hardest thing? Oh man, like, probably like the Hammerhead and the Dorado. Luckily, nothing's topped that since, which is nice. The Blue Marlin's hard. We'll see. Giving off a vibe with that voice, not gonna lie, I'm beefing with you today. I don't want to talk to you. The Pittsburgh Steelers we're playing Ireland today, all right? And one of our like third string quarterback got fucking mugged. Gets off the plane in Ireland, gets fucking mugged. What's up with that? You hurt our third string quarterback, dude. What the fuck? That was you. It was probably you that did it. We have one fucking game in your confounded country, and it immediately gets jumped. But they won, so it's okay. They did win. But they couldn't make it easy, could they? They always have to, like, piss it away in some fancy fashion, get bailed out by some splash play on defense. It always. It never fails. Never fails. Extra streams whenever you feel like it for... Wait, hang on. Dude, I'm sorry. That's on me. I think I'm reading this one completely wrong. Extra streams whenever you feel like it for wherever the fuck I want. Seems like a nice option for us. Maybe not ideal for you to add in extra work. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that, like, I could do that now, along with my normal scheduled programming, but then I'm like, yeah, I'm just working more, you know? Look at what happened to Khabib. He got his bus fucked up by McGregor. It's just us, man. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, but you know what? I guess that I'm interpreting like this is just something that happens when they go to your country. Interesting. Thoughts on the Dallas Stars? I got no quarrel with the Dallas Stars, being that they're in the West. Generally, most West teams I don't beef with. So, yeah, if you're a Stars fan, That's cool. So how's everyone doing today? What's everyone's opinion on rice cakes? Ooh, I love them. I don't love them. Like, dude, I'm never, like, jonesing for one. But, like, you know, you give me one, and I'd be like, oh, let's go. Nice. A little, like, you know, lightly buttered and salted. Nice. Yeah, those are good. I never understood that Family Guy bit where Peter eats one, and he, like, has, like, I don't know, like an aneurysm or whatever. I'm like, Peter Griffin, they are not that bad. They are not that bad.
Dude.
Unicorn_Mafia69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashrever.
I still don't know why it reads out when somebody gifts a sub that that they gifted a sub to somebody, but I mean, I'm cool with it. Thanks, Unicorn Mafia, for the gift sub to Ash Reaver. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So, it is day 10 of the Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum speedrun. We're here, back again.
Unicorn_Mafia69 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashrever.
Thank you again. Hi. It's day 10. We last left off at 167 of 209 things caught. As far as the timer goes, we were at 33, 33, 32. I thought that was a nice little number to leave off on. So, that's where we're at, time-wise. And as far as progress, you can check this spreadsheet using, if you're in Twitch chat, the pinned comment, the link in the pinned comment, or !CFroute. If you're in the YouTube stream, you can go to the description of the YouTube stream and you can find a link to this spreadsheet. It'll give you a breakdown of the 167 things that we've caught so far. We have 57 of 64 bugs, so 7 bugs remaining. We have 53 of 64 fish, 11 fish remaining. We have 53 of 58 fossils, 5 fossils remaining. And art, we get it when we get it. We're at 4 of 23. The later part of the run will be entirely dedicated towards getting the rest of the art that we need. We'll get there. And then we're at 167 of 209 things total donated, which is just shy of 80%. So, we're doing pretty well. If you want to see specifically which bugs and fish that we've caught so far, you can go to the Bugs and Fish Routing tab, and you can see that we have gone through every bit of this so far up until September, which is where we're at now. We're in September at 9 a.m., where we already got all the bugs that we need during this time frame. Now we need to get the fish, specifically the pike, the king salmon, and the blue marlin. And then after we get those, we're going to go to 5 p.m., where we need the cricket and bell cricket, which shouldn't take too long. November, we should probably reach today, where we need the orchid mantis, bagworm, ant, because we bought turnips today, and they rotted, so we're going to drop those rotten turnips, and we're going to get the ant in November, and then the only fish we need during that time frame is the yellow perch. We're not going to finish the creatures today, not without some insane luck, I reckon, because ahead we still have the stringfish, the tuna, and today we still got to get the blue marlin, and so, like, we got some stuff still ahead of us here, so we're not going to finish the creatures today, but we are close. We're getting there. We're close. You popped off with this one. This is such a nice spreadsheet. Yay, thank you. I was pretty proud of it, yeah. And then we also have the fossil and art checklist on the next tab as well. The paintings that we've gotten are the calm, jolly, moving, and quaint paintings. And the 5 fossils that we still need are a dinosaur egg, Plyso skull, raptor skull, saber-tooth torso, and seismo hip. So, that's what we need. No control over what fossils and art that we get, so we'll just get those when we get those. But we can control fish and bugs, and that's what we're going to work on. So, in the river, the pike is a size 4, which is like an arowana-sized guy. And then in the river mouth, the king salmon is huge, so like coelacanth size. And the blue marlin, also huge, but is in the ocean in general, not just the river mouth. Also huge. So, that's what we're looking for. Now that we're all caught up, I'll hide that, but you can follow along, keep it up with you. And let's keep the timer going here. We're at 167, we are looking for... Oh no, I gotta pop out the thing real quick. And we are looking for the blue marlin, king salmon, and pike. So that's what we're gonna do now. I hope everyone had a good 20 to 21 hours since I was last live. I hope you all have been well. I hope your last 20 to 21 hours has been fantastic. Would you... What I would pay you to make a Google spreadsheet for me? No joke. Okay, no joke. What do you need done? And I mean, like... How much... Because, like, dude, you're coming at me with a business... With a serious business inquiry. You want to talk bucks. I can talk bucks. You want to talk spreadsheets. I can talk spreadsheets. Let's... we can work something. What do you need done? $300 per cell. That's a generous rate. Now you'll find that the market rate is about that, all right? In fact, it's usually a little bit more than that. So you'll find that my rate is quite generous. $300 a cell. No take-backsies. How has your past 20 to 21 hours been? Pretty good. Give me that. I'm gonna need white flowers. What's good, Pete? Have you ever written a love letter? I'm not telling you. Do you think they should be handed right to the person you've got a crush on? Or should you drop them in the mail? Does it really matter, though? After all, I'd be the delivery person either way. Oh, right, because he's got, like, a crush on... he's got a crush on... Phyllis, for some reason. I don't know, man. Maybe y'all think Phyllis bad as hell. And you're like, dude, you're crazy if you don't got a crush on Phyllis. But, like, man, I don't know. Did you get Olive Garden or wings? I got Olive Garden, and I'm gonna have my leftovers later today, and I'm excited for that. Are you guys ever excited for like something that's gonna happen? Like, I don't know, like the meal that you're gonna eat later in the day. I'm like, dude, I'm not even hungry right now. I'm not even hungry right now, but I'm like, I know I'm going to be hungry probably at the end of stream today, and I'm gonna be like, damn, dude, that Olive Garden leftovers is gonna hit crazy, man. It's always for my leftover pizza. Yes, man. You guys are a reasonable person. Well, I know that that's not true, but I guess this is kind of like the test to see if you're a reasonable person. You guys are hopefully reasonable people who reheat your pizza, right? Like, you reheat it. And I'll be honest, the method that you use to reheat it doesn't really matter as long as you do it. I'm gonna try motion control fishing today. I reheat it in the toaster oven. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I toast it. Yeah. As long as you're reheating it, man. That's all that matters to me. No, I eat it room temperature. Why is it room temperature? Why is it room temp? That's weird. I don't know. I don't really like pizza. Okay. I scran that shit in one go. No need to reheat. See, but I order pizza knowing that I'm not going to eat all of it right away. I order pizza knowing that I'm going to have more than I can eat in that moment. You know? You feel me? So, like, I don't know. I've never found that to be an issue. Alright, hang on. Motion controls. Don't let me down. Oh, it let me down. See, I think that that's the thing with motion controls is it does prevent jumpy thumb, but it also makes it so that, I don't know, the action of pressing the A button. The action of pressing the A button is way faster than, like, you know, you have to, like, get your wrist to, your brain has to tell your wrist to flick, and then your wrist has to flick, but, like, you know, it's kind of like you need to get the Wii remote moving enough for it to actually register that you're pulling it up, as opposed to the A button, which sends like an instant or more or less instant signal. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes a second to get going, not like a literal second. So I think that it's maybe a good option, the motion controls, for something that isn't really hard to catch, like something that's not gonna like get away really quickly. But I don't know, for like something like that, you probably still have to rely on the A button, huh? That sucks. That really sucks. I kind of... Yeah, I don't know. That could have been a coelacanth, and no harm, no foul. I don't need one of those. But it could have been a blue marlin. It could have been a blue marlin, and that's where it starts to smart a little bit. That's where it starts to smart. It's alright, though. How do we feel about deep dish? It's fine, man. Like, I'm not gonna hate it. But it's not my ideal method of pizza, that's for sure. Blue marlins are the worst in New Horizons. They're kind of like every pier fish kind of sucks in that game because it's so hard to get them to spawn. Oh, you're big. I don't remember. What size is a pike? Is this a pike or is this something else? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna catch it though. I'm gonna catch it. Even if it's something I don't need, but it looks rare. It is a pike. Okay. I don't know why. I thought they were smaller than that. I didn't catch a pike. So that's a pretty good one. I like that. Alright, first catch of the day. A pike. Nice. Now we just need a king salmon and a blue marlin. That's pretty funny. I didn't catch a pike. So he actually had my ass there. He had my ass. I was like, what? What do you mean it's not a pike? And he had my ass. He pulled the rug out from under me, man. That was good. That was good. Nice. Cool. 41 to go. Yeah, 41 to go, but the majority of it's like painting, so I'm wondering how many fish and bugs we have left. It's probably like less than 20 combined between the two, right? I'm having a great day, eating mac and cheese, studying flashcards, and watching Dagnel. Good golly, that does sound like a wonderful day. Would you still be able to see the fish in the next Animal Crossing game, or would you want it to be a mystery still? Wait, would you want to be able to see the fish in the next Animal Crossing game, or do you want it to be a mystery still? I think what you're asking is, like, instead of, like, the shadowy figures that you see here, would I prefer it to be, like, I know what I'm going to catch before I catch it? Is that what you're saying? Because I think that I would not. I think I would prefer it to have... Well, I think that partially for the sake of tradition, like, this is how it's been in every Animal Crossing games, and so I don't think that they should change it now, because I fell in love with fishing in video games through Animal Crossing fishing. I wouldn't want it to change. So no, I don't think so. And also, if you're, like, pretty good at fishing, like, you know the fish pretty well, you can kind of usually get an idea of what fish or what of, like, a group of fish that the thing that you're going to catch could be. I'll give an example, and I'll say, like, okay, I look at this guy right here, and I'm like, okay, that could probably be one of a few things. That could be another zebra turkey fish that I just caught. It could be a red snapper. It could be a barred knife jaw if it's feeling a little rare. It could be a puffer fish, maybe. And so, like, I'm kind of like, I already kind of know not what it's going to be, but, like, what among a group of fish that it's going to be. And the fact that it's a mystery is half of what makes it so fun, is that you don't know what you're going to catch before you catch it, you know? I think that if there was any change I would want to see to fishing in Animal Crossing, and I would want more fish. More fish, the better. See? More fish, the better. So I think, like, one thing is I want more fish. In every game, they add more fish. So that's not going to... That will happen. I don't know, though. I think that other games that have fishing in them have made more interesting fishing mini-games. However, there's a bit of a charm to the simplicity of Animal Crossing's fishing minigame. It's really not even a minigame. It's just you press a button and you have to do it fast enough or the fish gets away. And that's simple. And maybe that's best that it's simple like that, you know? Maybe that's good. Maybe I don't need it to be any more than that. We don't really need to look in the river anymore, so I think I'll just actually not. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know if I would want it changed, but I'd be interested in seeing how they would tweak it if they were going to tweak it, you know? I think bait should get better. I think bait is great. I just think that making it is a pain in the ass, and, like, getting a lot of it. But that's more of an issue with the gameplay, not allowing you to craft things in bulk. That's more my issue. That's less so with the fishing itself. That was embarrassing. Damn, am I slow today or something? Like, damn, what the hell? Stardew fishing is fun, but I wouldn't want it. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't really like work in Animal Crossing, you know. But it is like engaging in its own way. It's more involved for sure. Is it better? You could say maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it would fit Animal Crossing though. What game has the best fishing? Because it's not like I don't know if you're talking about like fishing minigame. I don't think I need that. I don't know if you're talking about fishing minigame or like fishing in general. Because the way I interpret that is what game has the best overall fishing? Like the minigame, yes, but also like the variety of fish, the availability of the fish in the game. And Stardew's is really good. I think Stardew might be my answer, but because there is like a lot of different places to get fish. The fish have a lot of variable availability. The fishing minigame itself is very, very fun. Probably Stardew, but when you take into account a lot of the things that go into making a fun game, I would say a fun fishing game, but I wouldn't call Animal Crossing a fishing game. It's a game with fishing. So when you take into account all the things that make fishing in a game fun, variety, the fishing minigame, the availability, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, they're like, I mean, 1 and 2. Put them in whatever order you want. Damn it. And see that, I hate when they bite down on the first one, man. Because I, like, invest all my energy into not pressing down on the first one. Because I know my jumpy ass will... I have to, like, tell myself, don't bite on the first one. I bank on it not doing it. Because I know that my ass, if I hear it, ding, like, not bite down, but just, like, plunk, my ass will pull down unless I tell myself, don't do it. I want to see, like, dude, you know what would be so interesting, actually? I need to do... You know what would actually be a really fun... I don't know if this would make for a good video. I really don't. It was a big... I know it was a big fish, and that's why it got away so fast, yeah. Wrist flick reel. No, that's what we tried last time we saw a guy that big, and I was too slow that time. I'm always so jumpy when getting the fish. That's exactly my problem. And I'm like... You know what would kind of be a fun video idea? I don't need this guy, but you know what? I need the morale of catching something difficult, so I'm gonna catch it. I need the morale boost. You know what would be a good video idea? Is, like, trying to, like, fix my fishing. Oops. Okay, I got fucked up there. Because I thought that this guy down here was the shark that I was going for, and I was like, oh man, he moved all the way down there, and so I like pulled it back out, but I realized, no, this is another guy entirely. Whatever, I didn't need the shark, but I did want to get it, just to give myself a little morale boost. I should, like, do something, I don't know if I would make it into a video, but maybe like a second channel thing, where I like try to, like, self-diagnose my fishing skill issue. You know what I mean? I try to self-diagnose my fishing skill issue. Like, I run, like, I catch, like, I don't know. Let's do a sample size of, like, 1,000 fish, alright? Like, I try to catch 1,000 fish. And... I track data when I do it, okay? So bear with me here. I catch 1,000 fish, or at least I try to catch 1,000 fish. We have 1,000 fish sample size. And let's say, like, out of the 1,000, I catch, like, 950 of them. Which means I miss 5% of the fish that I try to catch. Which kind of seems accurate with me, honestly. And if they're rare fish, then way more than that. But that's exactly what I would look at. I would look at, like, the size of the fish. And I would look at, like, whether the size of the fish correlates to a higher miss rate. Whether I like, track how many times it bites. To see, like, I missed this fish because it bit down on the first one. Did I miss it because I was too slow, or did I miss it because I was jumpy? did I pull up on the first bite if I was too jumpy, or did I do it on like the fourth bite? If I was too slow, was I too slow because it bit down on the first bite, or because it bit down on the fourth bite? And I was banking on it doing like you kind of see what I mean? And then we can like analyze that data, and we could be like, okay, here's where I need to improve. I need to improve on large fish biting down on the first bite. And so I like instill some regimen where I try to train that to be better. You kind of know what I mean? Isn't that kind of like a cool idea? That's like a great spreadsheet video. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Research methods flashbacks. But like, it's for me. I'm not doing it for like some silly school project, you know? It's for me. And so like, I can actually benefit from this information. Not to mention, this is my job. So technically, this is for improving my job. Isn't that kind of a fun idea? I don't know if it would be a main channel thing, but I mean, like, dude, if I'm like catching 1,000 fish, by the way, I would probably also do it in New Horizons since that's the most recent game. I don't think I'd do it in City Folk. I'd probably do it for New Horizons. That is like kind of a fun idea though, isn't it? And I mean, I'm catching like 1,000 fish, man. That's gonna be a lot of time. You're low-key data mining your own skill, bro. Right. I'm trying to, like, diagnose my skill issue. And, like, the video can be, like, fixing my skill issue. Fixing my Animal Crossing fishing skill issue or something like that. That's kind of a fun idea. That's kind of fun. I like that. I like that video idea. Somebody, like, make note of that in the video ideas channel of my Discord. ! Discord. Is there one challenge you want to do, but you're too scared to attempt? I don't know if I'd call it scared, but there's certainly ones that I'm not willing to do. Like, people have suggested a lot of times, and I mean a lot of times, people have suggested that I do get every villager's photo in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I'm like, no. The time commitment to that is just ridiculous. I would never do that. But would I call myself scared? No! Not scared! I could totally do it. It would just take way too long. Like, I would not. And it wouldn't be fun. It wouldn't be fun. And I'm not scared either, alright? And I'm not scared. And I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't do it because it would take too long and it wouldn't be fun. And I'm not scared. No, I wouldn't call myself scared of doing it. I'm just not scared. I'm not scared. I just wouldn't do it for very valid and legitimate reasons that aren't I'm too scared for it. It's not like something the scared person would say. Well, that sounds like something that someone whose fucking britches just fell down would say. Your britches just fell down. That's the joke. He's so scared. I'm not scared. I'm just saying that would take way too long, and it would be too grindy, and no. And there's a lot of challenges that are basically for that reason. I'm not going to do them. But I'm not scared for any of them. None of them scare me. You know, like I wouldn't say scared. Like that's not the right word to use. That would be an extended Let's Play. Yeah, basically. Like, maybe I could make that a stretch goal of, like, my main island. But, or whatever whatever the setting is in the next game. Island, town, whatever. Kind of hope they go back. Ooh, that's a king salmon. Ooh. I mean, gotta be, right? Gotta be. Has to be. Alright, we gotta fix this skill issue, man. I've skill issued too much today. We gotta get a dub. If they don't bite down on the first one, that increases the chances so much of me getting it. And this guy's a 5-biter, and you know that if he hasn't bitten in 4, he's going to bite on the 5th. And I love when they do that. King salmon. I love when they take 5 bites, because you know that if they haven't done it after 4, and you didn't jump the gun, 100%, you got it. You open your eyes and you just watch for it to bite. That's easy. That's money in the bank right there. All right, now we just need a blue marlin. I'm actually kind of thinking that we might want to move off of the rainy day to get a blue marlin, because blue marlins will share a shadow size with a coelacanth when it's raining. And so, I mean, I don't really think that'll affect the blue marlin spawning rates. I just might catch a bunch of coelacanths thinking that they're blue marlins, and I'll get frustrated. But I mean, like, you know, that's probably better than just not getting it and it's not raining, you know? I love 5-biters, dude. I love 5-biters. You just have to, like, not jump, you know? And I'm bad at that. I'm bad at not jumping before that point. But if it bit 4 times and you didn't jump, that's money in the bank, dude. That's money in the bank. Hey, I missed a Dagnel. I missed a Dagnel. That's me. I missed a Dagnel. I'm about to be in an induced coma, but I'm gonna add some watch time and like the stream before I stop being conscious. Wait. You're not talking about, like, an actually medical-induced coma, right? You're talking about, like, you're just gonna go to bed. You're, like, really tired and you're gonna go to bed, right? I will, like, for legal reasons, I do need you to clarify that you are okay and you are just going to sleep. I don't know how I feel about, like, just kind of, like, processing that information. You're like, all right, you had, like, a long day at work, and you're just, like, going to bed, right? Please answer me. You're fine, right? Hi. Before I catch this, I need to have a clear head here, man. Alright? You're fine, right? He's already gone, Dag. No, don't say that. Alright? I need a clear head before I catch this thing, man. I can't have this, like, knowledge weighing me down. No responses, you're killing me. You're killing me, but maybe you're just typing. I hope you're okay. Okay, I'm going to assume that you're alright. I'm gonna assume you're alright, and I'm gonna catch this, hopefully Blue Marlin. I'm gonna assume you're fine, and you're just like kind of putting it in a way that is like, yeah, okay. Yes! Nice! Let's go! That was good. That was good. That was good. Good fishing. Got everything we needed. Didn't take that long. About like less than a half hour to get some pretty tough fish. Alright, we're good to move on to 5 o'clock p.m. where we need the cricket and the bell cricket. I don't know if those spawn in rain. So... it's probably no big deal. If it's raining at 5 p.m., then probably maybe 6 or 7 p.m. it'll be clear, but I don't know. We probably just go to the next day, right? Anyway, did that person answer me? No, they didn't. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I hope you're alright. Like, you're not actually, like, no, you're probably alright. You're being dramatic? No, I don't want to say you're being dramatic, just assuming. No, I hope you're alright. Man, you got me fucked up now. That's alright, though. Alright. Should you skip church and keep watching the stream? No, man. You go do whatever you want. Alright, and then we should probably go around and get our fossils as well. Yeah, because we're going to clear up 3 things by donating these, and we're probably going to have 3 fossils around, so yeah. Ooh, quite impressive! This one put up quite a fight. Actually, it was kind of a little bitch. They're just sleeping, smiley face. I love the Twitch default smiley face, because it's so unnerving. The Twitch default smiley face is like just this like, and like he's hiding pain. The speech bubble one is just cute. Like I think the speech bubble one more accurately shows what like a smiley face emoticon should be. But like the robot one, this one right here, that one, that's so unnerving. That one's very unnerving. I don't know why. I like the buggin' one. Buggin's great. I love buggin'. People need to use buggin' more often. Because I be buggin' sometimes, man. I'm bugging about that fucking person who I'm not sure is okay. But that's alright. They're probably fine, right? I don't even know how to get it. It's like a setting, I think, in your Twitch settings. What a magnificent fish. Dude, this dude has had nothing but praise for all these fish. He was like, man, this is an impressive catch. Man, this one must have put up quite a fight. Man, look at this guy. This dude is like, he's pumping me up here. Who is up bugging their shit? Not me, man. You know what I haven't done in a while? And you know what I might need? Because I'm a little, like, on edge today. And, I mean, there's nothing that takes you off of, like, the mental edge than an obscene amount of caffeine. Oh, I didn't know your villagers came down here. I thought it was just special NPCs. First time I came to the cafe alone, I was so nervous. Cafes can be so intimidating by yourself. I don't experience any of that anymore, though. But for some reason, that makes me kind of sad. It felt more exciting when it was all strange and new. See, this game's dialogue can be good. They just hide it in weird places, like when the villager's in the cafe. I think that's kind of the case for New Horizons, though, too. Like, where the general villager dialogue is not good, but it can be good when you catch them in the right circumstances. I just wish that, like, the general dialogue was good. Pazzow! Strong and full-bodied. It's like I'm in some crazy dream. Dude, he said I'd be saying pazzow to a bunch of shit, man. Oh, another fellow pazzower. Dude, I'd be saying that all the time. Like, pazzow. I throw a little fist bump in there as well. Yes, man, pazzow. I do that all the time. Pazzow, man, yes. Who is up milking their pigeon? That's disgusting. That's just disgusting. If you did collecting bugs, the speedrun would be traumatizing blathers. Well, I kind of am, but at least I'm, like, offsetting it with some fish and some fossils. And, I mean, you know that boy go crazy for some fossils, man. So, like, I guess it kind of evens out, right? But, I mean, you know, I'm still like, 64 bugs in the game. So... yeah, I should have some fossils around here. Or somewhere, anyway. Let's go get those, and then we'll move on. It's not a new week, right? Is it Wednesday? No, it's Monday. If it was Wednesday, we can go check Reds and go get some new paintings. In fact, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll go to Wednesday at 5 p.m. so that we can get the cricket and the bell cricket and a new painting in stock. That would maybe be a wise idea. I'd be a real wise guy for doing that. I love making blathers talk about the giraffe stag or the tarantula in New Horizons. Okay, it's like one thing if you find it funny that, like, you know, you give them like the heebie-jeebies by doing that. But you like love it. Like, you get like a sick twist out of it. And I think that that's one step above like just finding it funny. Like, you get your kicks off of that shit. Like, you love making his ass squirm. Oh, there's a clearance sale today. And go get some clearance. He's on sale. Anyone watch Clarence on Cartoon Network? That is like an uncomfy show. Stop! Do not free it! I love that. It's funny. Clarence is fucking weird. That show makes me, like, uncomfortable. I love Clarence. Like, yeah, so, like, I don't wanna... What are you doing? What's your problem? It's Labor Day. Oh! Well, what the fuck am I out here streaming for? It's fucking Labor Day. What the hell am I out here for? Here, take this. Oh, man, this is gonna take up a spot in my inventory. It's a picnic basket. Oh, nice, dude. Thanks. I liked Clarence. I don't even, like, have anything against the show itself. It's just, like, the animation is, like... It's uncomfortable. Animation in general, these days, is uncomfortable. It's too stiff. It's too stiff. I know that we're never going to go back to the days of cell shading, but, like, man, did it just feel better back in the day, you know? Back in the day, he said unironically, and he claims to not be a boomer. Hey, who said that? Who said that? This fucking bastard's been narrating my life, and I'm going to get him one day. I'm going to find him. This fucking voiceover in my head. I'm gonna get his ass one day. We Bear Bears. Yeah, but now they're making like a fucking anime spin-off of it. Whoa! That's a big-ass bear! Holy shit, big bear! Nothing I need, though. God, look at that big-ass son of a bitch. Jeez. 1996 boomer. I don't think you have to be a boomer to say, like, kids these days. Because once you're, like, one generation separated from the kids these days, I think that you can start saying it. Thanks, Evan Laserbeam, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I'm one generation separated from, like, children these days. Many could argue 2 generations. Depending on whether you think I'm a millennial or a Gen Z, when I'm, like, right on the edge. And I think that that's a long enough time for me to... That's a long enough time for the culture of children these days to have differed enough versus the culture of what I went through when I was a kid. I think that's fair. I don't think I gotta be, like, a boomer for that. Which I know I said myself I'm a boomer, but, like, you know, I'm mostly just playing it up. The thing about it being a boomer is it's never made sense when people say boomers, because baby boomers are, like, 90. And people say boomer to, like, people who are, like, 40 and 50. And I'm like, no, you're not even close. That's, like, Gen X, man. Maybe even millennial. Okay, where are all my fossils? Like, I got 2 today. I usually get at least 3. I don't know why I only get 3, because I thought that the standard in games was 4. I would have seen it if it was over here, surely, yeah. I've been there a million times. Like, Gen Alpha, I do not share much in the way of culture with, you know? So I think it's fair for me to be like kids these days when referring to Gen Alpha. The people who would probably be watching some shit like, you know, We Bare Bears. The generation that didn't grow up with, like, cel-shaded animation shows, you know? It was all computers at that point. And, I mean, like, you can do that well, but, I don't know, it always looks so stiff and... like, I want to watch that King of the Hill remaster. Or reboot. But, like, I can't get over it, man. It's too stiff. It's too stiff, and it's like, ooh, you got, like, freaking paper mache bones? Come on, move. I can't get over it, man. I just started a load of laundry. Everyone manifest that my washing machine doesn't freak out today. Actually, I had that I don't know if you're having the same problem. Oh, there it is. But, like, the dampening springs in my washing machine were bad. And, like, when that thing was in the spin cycle, it sounded like 100,000 nuclear bombs going off every second. And I had to, like, go up there and be like, what the fuck is going on? And it like, the drum inside was literally banging against the side of it. Freaking scared the shit out of me. I thought it was gonna, like, bust through the wall. You know what I miss? Claymation. That was the shit when I was little. I only got 2? I thought I got 3. Whatever. Yes. T-Rex tail, we don't need. Mine has just been thinking it's unbalanced every time lately, even when it's not. You got one of them. Sounds like one of them smart ones. That sounds so smart to me. Aaron. Thanks for the subscription on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Yes. A shark tooth. Nah. I think I might bring back shark tooth necklaces, though. What do you guys think? I might strap that thing on, like, a chain. Not a chain, but like a string. And then along that string, I'll, like, put some, like, shells on it. And then at the end, I'll put a shark tooth on it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do that. I think I might just do that. I forgot I had Prime to give over here. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Dag, I'm currently lathering up myself in... Do I want to read the rest of that? It got pushed off of screen. So that comment got pushed off screen. And I didn't read the rest of it. But I'm going to be honest with you, dude. The first 2/3 of that comment is not striking me as something that I really want to finish. I promise it's normal. Okay. Hey, Dag. I'm currently lathering myself up in moisturizer because my eczema... Oh, okay. Yeah, that is normal. You're right. You're right. Okay. But you scared me, though. But you're right. But you did scare me. But you are right. Yeah, that's fine. You're right. That's normal. But you freaked me out there for a minute. But yeah, it's fine. I was like, dude, I don't know if I want to know where you're going with that. I don't know if that one got pushed off screen, and I'm like, maybe it should stay that way. Maybe that's where it should stay. I don't need the picnic basket. What the fuck am I holding on to it for? You don't need it. Hey, what's my turnip prices, by the way? Not that it's in my interest to sell my turnips, but wouldn't it be funny if I bought turnips and then it's like, it's alright. It would be a profit, 'cause I think I bought for like 91 or something, right? It's alright. It was the lathering part. Exactly. It was the lathering part. I'm like, I don't know, man. I've been around enough of you freakazoids on Twitch and on YouTube and all the other social meteors. And I'm like, man, I don't want to know what the hell you're lathering up. God, heaven forbid. Lord, don't even make me say it. That is talking about your damn, like, you know, what you lathering up, man. I don't even know if I want to know. But, like, no, you're fine. You're fine. But, like, man, I hesitate to think that you'd be talking about, like, your damn worm or something like that. But you weren't, so, like, it's fine. What Animal Crossing is the best? Probably New Horizons. I know, that's probably not a popular answer. But if I'm gonna, like, push nostalgia aside, it probably is New Horizons. Alright, so we're gonna go to Wednesday to get Red Stock refreshed, and we're gonna do it at 5 p.m., where we can get the Bell Cricket and the Cricket. The Rickety Cricket. His Inner Southerner is coming out. My Inner South... Do I have an Inner Southerner? I think I do. I mean, I did live in the South for a little while, so I think that's fair to say. Perfect. Of course it's the worm talk. I'm saying I'm glad it's not the worm talk, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. South reference, Chilean flag, Chilean flag, Chilean flag. Yeah, dude, I love South America. But for real, though, probably pretty nice. Oh, we should have done a prediction where we see which cricket I get first. We get Bellium first for 171. And I reckon, normal cricket shouldn't be too far off either. Right? Right? Hark! I think I hear one across the bridge. Where are you? Bro, quit messing with me. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Oh my god. He's literally jumping on me. He's like teabagging me. Man, I swear. Get out of here. 172. Alright. That's the ticket. Oop, I just dropped my Wii remote. Yo, what's up, dude? Oops, I'm so sorry. What's good? Yeah, I talked it over with myself and I decided, no, don't go. Whoa, what are you saying? It's too late now. I already dropped the hammer on this decision. So just help me make sure my last memories of this place are extra. Son of a bitch! Fuck! Why did it have to be him? Why couldn't it have been stupid, I don't know. Man, a lot of these guys are good, man. I can't insult Violet. Why couldn't it have been stupid Violet, man? Come on! Why did it have to be Kid Cat? Man, what the hell? That's messed up. Whatever. Hey, but you know what? What did I say last time when someone was like, what happens if Kit Kat moves out? What did I say? I said that it'll just be nice that it even happened at all. Because I don't think I've ever gotten Kid Kat or Cube, my guys, in any of these challenges before. Maybe Cube? I don't know. I feel like maybe I've gotten Cube, but yeah, I don't think I've gotten Kid Kat. Unless the challenge was, like, involving them in some way specifically. I don't know. Whatever. I guess it's nice to have had him even for a little bit. I guess that is nice. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened, right? I'm smiling. I know in Wild World you can continue to talk to a villager and convince them to stay. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But first of all, I don't know if you can do that in this game. It's been a long time. But, you know, even if it is a thing, then it's whatever. It is the way it is. You know what? I mean, if you love someone, you gotta let them go, right? And I wouldn't want somebody being like, dude, don't leave. What? Like, I just moved in real life, and if somebody was like yanking my arm about it, being like, dude, you can't go. What the fuck? I'd be like, unhand my arm, please. Please, like, this is I made this decision. Now it doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. And I know this news may be like difficult, but like, you know, you don't want someone like, look at that dude. He's finding peace in this life. He's finding peace. Look at this. Do you think I want to ruin this moment by twisting his arm about staying? No. No. I think that we gotta respect his decision, because I respect him, and I respect his autonomy and his ability to make decisions for himself. I made one plea for him to stay, and he said no, and no means no. Dagnel is boomer coded. Why am I boomer coded? What about anything that I just said is boomer? Dagnel. He'll move to a town with trees and... Like, dude, that's kind of true as well, man. Like, this town is not suitable. This town is not fucking suitable. This town, like, he's looking out here like, man, what the fuck did I move into? This town, man, it's not a good place to be, man. You know what? That's a good point, too. He deserves better than this place, man. There ain't a damn, like, tree in this bitch. There's no, like, plant life. This island has been desecrated. You might as well have like set off a nuke here. It's in no state for someone of his like social class. Like, no, dude. You gotta like understand. You can't do the thing where you pop it off the cliff, right? With the net? No. Maybe you can, but you certainly not in that instance. Are you projecting? What am I projecting? Do I know what that word means, or do you not know what that word means? What could I have been projecting? Nothing but rotting oranges as far as the eye can see. Okay, well now I don't know about that. They're not rotten, they're perfectly fine. Alright, watch. Look. Perfectly edible. Perfectly edible. Nothing wrong with them. Hi. There's nothing wrong with them. Did you eat it, peel and all? Yeah. That's how fresh that sucker... That's how fresh that sucker is. Yeah. Juicy as the day it was picked off the tree. Point special. Yes, it's a black king. Oh, like the chess pieces, yeah. I remember that. You could, like, have a whole, like, chessboard in your house. Is that an authentic Gracie Grace shirt? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you for noticing. It's the flan shirt. Yeah, it's the flan shirt, dude. Yes, man, that's real. That's straight from the store as well. What's up, Snokoplasma? I never caught a stringfish, and I've tried all day, and still none. That thing's a bastard, alright? I don't know if you're talking about New Horizons, probably, but that thing... Man, don't take it personal. That thing is just... That thing is tough to get. What is this thumbnail? What is the thumbnail? I don't know. What is the thumbnail? Golden trout is worse in New Horizons? No. I find that... I mean, I know, like, the spawning rates. And I know that for a fact that the stringfish is never higher than 1%. And I'm pretty sure you can get the golden trout as high as, like, 2 or, like, 4% maybe. The golden trout is definitely easier in that game. Maybe anecdotally, you have experienced it to be harder. I would never say that you're wrong in your experience, but By the game's data, I'm pretty sure the stringfish is way harder. Shadow sizes are the same. As far as what? Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Hashtag deep. People be like, the English language is so easy. Real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Somebody from, like, Tibet would try to read that sentence and their, like, fucking glasses would fall off their face. Or maybe they'd be just fine. I don't know. Maybe. How many fossils do I have? Tree? What am I fucking around for? I'm over here fiddle farting around looking for more. Bomb, comb, tomb. That's fucked. That is fucked. Because I'm looking at that and I'm like, bomb, calm, tom. I'm content with this content. I'm content with this content. Yeah, dude, I know. It's fucked up. Fucked up language. Let's do the crickets first. Colonel Sanders. Like, dude, where the fuck do you get... But I think, like... Is Colonel an English word, though? Like, Colonel Sanders? I don't know if that's even an English word, though. I don't know. The word colonel actually riles me up. That's so funny. That's actually, like... Is it serendipity, would it be? I was on Colonel Sanders' Wikipedia yesterday. I don't know why, but I was. For the longest time, I didn't just find this out yesterday, but I will say it probably was only like a couple of years ago that I learned Colonel Sanders is a real person. And not just like a guy that KFC drew up to be like, look at this old southern son of a bitch. He made some nice-ass chicken and you should buy it. T-Rex tail. Do not need it. I'm thinking of asking for a DS for Christmas so I can get New Leaf for the first time. Well, you better ask for a 3DS then. Because, like, your grandma, God bless her soul, grandmas are known to, like, not be exactly with it when it comes to, like, video game consoles. So if you ask grandma for a DS, then she's going to get you a Nintendo DS. I don't know. Maybe not assuming that you mean the more modern and new 3DS. And you know what? I'd kind of be on Grandma's side for that one. Because it's not like you asked for a GameCube and you got a Game Boy. Very different things. You asked for a DS and then you got a DS. When you might have meant a 3DS. Which is what you can play New Leaf on. So... Ooh, wait, hang on. Ah, damn it. One of the pieces of the raptor I needed to donate. I couldn't remember if it was the torso or the head. Slim Chickens is better than KFC. Slim Chickens is peak. I've never heard of Slim Chickens before. The hell is Slim Chickens? Are you trying... No, hang on. Hang on. Is this a fucking D's nuts? Are you gonna say, like, Slim Chickens my fucking asshole, dude? Yes, man. And then, like, I look like a real doofus? Except, like, is it... this isn't like a D's nuts, right? How do you not know Slim Chickens? Because I don't have them. They're not here, where I live. No, he's right. Slim Chickens is amazing. I'd rather have Bojangles over KFC. That's right, dude. Bojangles. I don't care about the damn Slim Chickens, man. I gotta get some Bojangles. Triceratops has already been donated. Damn it, man. Taking my pet woodcock to Slim Chickens. I don't want to hear about no fucking woodcock no more, dude. No, we struck out on the fossils. That's alright. Is Slim Chickens not a UK thing? Oh, dude, you're out here fucking getting on my goofy ass. You're out here getting on my goofy ass for not knowing what Slim Chickens is, and it's not even an American chain. Bojangles exists in PA? I think there's one in, like, Reading. Which I never been to. I lived in North Carolina for many years, though, and that's when I got to eat all the Bojangles I wanted. So, that's how I know. If I had never left Pennsylvania, though, I would never know the magic of Bojangles. Because, yeah, I think the closest one where I lived was in, like, Reading. Bojangles and Cheerwine. Cheerwine was big. I never tried it, but it's fizzy, so I can tell you I wouldn't have liked it. So anything carbonated. Blech. Cap Morning. Yeah, sorry, I should give you a heads up there. I had Bojangles in an airport in North Carolina. What were your thoughts? I didn't know this about you. Did you tell me this? I think maybe you did, actually. Anyway, I don't remember what your thoughts on it were. Real ones remember when Dag's stream tags were all of his favorite restaurants, and one of them was the UNC Greensboro Bojangles. Dude, way to out like my fucking college that I spent 1.5 years at before dropping out. That if I like made a LinkedIn, I wouldn't even like put on there that I went to. Wait a minute. Have I donated this one already? The quaint painting. Yeah, I've already donated the damn quaint painting. Aw, rats, dude. Shoot. Darn. Man. Rats. Yeah, I don't need that. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, well. We're moving on. We got the cricket, we got the bell cricket, so we're at 172 of 209. And yeah, we're done. We're going to move on to November at 9 a.m., where we need the... Let me pull it up here. Well, we're going to move on to November then, I guess, and we're going to look for the... at 9 a.m., and we're going to look for the orchid mantis, the bagworm, and the ant. So we're going to drop... The turnips will rot by that point, and then we'll drop them, get the ant, and then fish, all we need is the yellow perch. And then after we're done with that, the bagworm is the last thing that I need that deals with trees. So we can get rid of all the trees in our town to maximize the chances of getting all the remaining bugs that we have after we're done. That being the centipede dung beetle. Well, that's it. Centipede and dung beetle. So yeah, that's the plan. Today, Dag is purple in the spreadsheet. Is that right? Does it say, like, my name? Or does it say, like, anonymous goose? Or something like that. Because I see you guys as... I got anonymous capybara, anonymous grizzly, anonymous bat, anonymous kangaroo, anonymous nyan cat. Huh. I wonder who anonymous nyan cat is. Huh. Anyway. Yep. November, 9 a.m. I would like to quit now. It's actually tactical to quit, save and quit, if his painting isn't new, because then he doesn't give you the stupid invite when you leave. Just Dagnel in the spreadsheet? Okay, that's good. I was like, oh my god, it's not my, like, full name, is it? It's not like my social security number. Ugh. Who's up bagging their worm? What am I gonna do? Man, so we're going like 2 months ahead. Oh man, this town's gonna be a rat fest. We're going 2 months ahead, man? Oh, good lord. Alright. This place is gonna be ratty. This is the furthest that we've time traveled at any point during this, so this town is gonna look a fucking mess. There's gonna be damn weeds all over the place. And you know what sucks is I have to, like, maintain a level of, decency. I have to, like, pick the weeds, because if I don't pick the weeds, then the Rafflesia spawns, and if the Rafflesia spawns, then that means that your town is in such disrepair that I think, like, it really starts to affect bug spawning rates, which I don't have many bugs left, so maybe that's not such a big deal. Oh, and the grass is so ugly. And why are the weeds, like, a completely contrasting color to the grass? Like, what's up with that? Okay, well, at least my turnips did indeed rot. Oh, but I had 2 of them, and they rotted into 1 stack. I should have been more conscious of that, but whatever. We only need 1 stack. It's fine. God, it's ugly. Oh, man. Like, the color palette has changed entirely. Like, it used to be at least, like, a sort of green. And now it's, like, a purpley brown. It's, like, sickly. Oh. Whatever. Doesn't the Rafflesia mess up spawns because it takes them all up with flies? I want to say that, yes, that is partially true as well. I want to say that it actually just straight up reduces bug spawning outside of the flies as well. It matches your hair. No, it doesn't. If this grass was the color of my hair, it would be like a bubblegum pink. Not like a puke purple. Not like you just threw up after eating that like Wendy's crossover with the new season of Wednesday, like chicken nugget sauce. Like if you ate like way too many Wendy's chicken nuggets and you use that Wendy's what's her name? Wednesday crossover purple sauce. This is what you're like. Yeah. That's disgusting. Culver's Dag. What about it? I've never had it. I'm sorry. I never had it. Sue me. Shoot me. Kill me. I don't know. I never had it. What are you yelling at me for? It looks like Minecraft mycelium. Yeah, except like mobs still spawn on it. Am I right, gamers? I know video games. I'm a gamer. Yeah. Low-key, one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is to, like, make a spawn, but, like, put it on a mushroom island, and then turn all the mycelium into grass, and so you get, like, the nice green grass. It turns, like, the grass like a nice green, and it also keeps its property of not spawning mobs. It's really nice. Ooh, nice. 4-leaf clover. You ever found one of those in real life? How rare are they, actually? He's a gamer, guys. Yeah, that's right. I'm a gamer. Yep. How come the clovers don't turn purple? That's what I'm saying. Like, why are the weeds like a completely different color? Like, I'm not saying I want them to be as fuck ugly as the grass is, but at least it would make sense. Oh, it's mushroom season. And these are the only trees that I have left. And so that means that that's where all the mushrooms spawn. Ah, right. Isn't it like one piece of mushroom every day is a mushroom series furniture item or something like that? Is that how this worked in this game? I remember it was so much better in Wild World where they had the Acorn Fest one. That's how you got the mushroom series. Yeah, that is how it works. I thought it was just a mushroom, but it was really a mush bed. That's kind of fun. Oh man, I gotta sell some shit. I gotta sell some shit here. The eating noise is so cringe. How's it cringe? I guess actually you're saying cringe in like the correct way, and it's kind of everyone else that says cringe in the wrong way, where it's like when something's just like kind of, oh hi, oh geez, I'm gonna have to like make room though. Hey, you know what? This is perfect. Let's drop our rotten turnips, and then let's catch this guy, and then that's 173, and then we're gonna come back, and there's gonna be ants on that, and not in my pants on the turnip, and we'll be good. Why is your little guy always frowning? I don't think he is he? He's smiling. He's frowning when he's in the inventory, because he's like, I gotta think. He's like thinking about what he wants to do. He's thinking about his next move. But if you're not in your pockets, then he's quite chipper, actually. A tootoid? A dinkoid? I don't even want to say that. I don't even want to say that. We can get rid of our white flowers now since we got the Orchid Man. That's the only reason I was hanging on to him anyway. Nice. Check upstairs. You're running around, got ants in your pants? I love ants in your pants, dude. It's so funny. It's like some like... Anyone else with like a Midwestern mom? Like when you're like... moving around too much, she'll be like, you got ants in your pants? Like when you're like a kid and you like can't stand still, and she's like, what, you got ants in your pants? You squirmy wormy? Anyone ever get that? That's fun. Nothing. I see nothing wrong with dinkoid. No, nothing's wrong with dinkoid. It's just like, really, I was kind of bracing that one of them was going to be the freakoid again. I was relieved that it wasn't. The tootoid is like a little bit like crass, but it's not that bad. right? So we come back out, and then there should be... Yipper, 174. That's an ant, baby. And we'll get that out of there. Nice. We are moving right along. We're making good progress today. Oops, 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 oops. I don't like that phrase because I actually had ants in my pants when I was a kid, and it was the worst experience ever. Maybe, like, wash every once in a while, then. Maybe, like, I don't know, wash yourself? But you were a kid, though. Like, you're not saying, like, this happened, like, the other day. So, like, you probably know better now, but, like... Man, I don't know why fucking ants be crawling up your britches unless you were just a stinky guy. I stepped on an anthill. Okay, you know what? That's kind of fair, because when I lived in North Carolina, I would mow the next door neighbor's lawn, and I lived in what part, in the part of the state known as the Sand Hills. For some explainable, I was going to say unexplainable, but it's probably very explainable by, you know, geography. But there's a region in North Carolina called the Sand Hills. I think it extends into, like, the other states as well, but anyway, not important. Where pretty much my entire lawn was, like, sand. And I'm not talking like I lived on the beach. No, I lived, like, 100 miles inland. And lawns where we lived were just, like, sandy. They were, like, half grass, like, half soil and half sand. So basically, guess who fucking loves sand? Fire ants! Fire ants love sand! By golly, they do, and so I would like, still mow the lawn, because grass still grew, so I'd mow the lawn, and I had to wear, like, 2 socks, fucking giant, like, hunting boots, that went up half my leg just to not get my ass absolutely bitten and destroyed by fire ants. I love North Carolina. This is not gonna end well. No, it didn't end well. I would get my shit bit if I wasn't wearing, like, an extreme amount of protection. Is it ants? Yeah, it's ants. Fire ants. Not just your average old regular Joe ants. Fire ants. Sounds awful. Yeah, it was. It was enough to... No, Mr. Toots is... You guys hear Mr. Toots out there? Mr. Tootin' his horn? Mr. interrupting my sentence by tooting your horn? Do you guys hear that? How inexplicitly rude of them. Did you guys hear that? Or am I crazy? That was fucking loud. He's tooting his oid. Yeah. He's Mr. Tootin' that oid, yeah. No, you're right. Listen to the sound, even, when you walk on this grass. It doesn't sound like grass anymore. I'm gonna turn it up here. Listen. It's like weird. It's like marshy, yeah. It's like marshy. And like, I don't know if that's meant to be like leaves, like you're walking over like leaves. It's supposed to be like crunchy dead grass. That's crazy, man. I didn't really like pay attention to it, but I'm like listening to it. I'm like, damn, that sounds awful. Faux crispy grass sounds. Sounds like a chips bag. It does sound like you're walking over a bunch of like empty chips bags, doesn't it? Sorry, if you're in the UK, those are called crisps. Avoid any confusion there. Move. Yeah, we can get rid of all of our trees. It sounds like wet leaves. Oof. Wet leaves. Back at it again. Didn't you change your hair again today? Or are you asking if I'm going to? Because, yeah, I probably will. In fact, I was in the city, and it completely slipped my mind to do so. But, yeah, could probably, like, get this bedhead fixed up. I liked our hairstyle yesterday. It's just that it didn't last very long because... Well, you know what it would have happened, actually, if I did fix my hair when I was in the city? Is it would have just gotten messed up again because I time traveled, like, 2 months forward after that. And so... That's the thing, is that, like, if I choose... What I should have done is I should have done it from the very start of the game when I actually was not time traveling, like, a month forward at a time. I was just doing, like, a few days or a week. But now that I'm time traveling, like, a month forward every time, I can't really keep a hairstyle for too long before it degrades into the bedhead again. The color's still good, so we can go get it fixed up and get the color changed, but, yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm, like, doomed for bedhead for the rest of this run.
Bag of crisps, mate.
Yeah. VOD to watch later. Currently watching the Mario Kart VOD. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. By the way, I'm uploading shorts again. Did you guys watch my short? My YouTube short? I'm uploading the YouTube shorts. I got an editor reached out, and they offered to, if you're here, do reveal yourself, as I would like to credit you appropriately. Maybe you're not, though. Yeah. They offered to, like, edit down some shorts for me, so... I'm making some shorts. What about YouTube Tales? Shorts. Tales. I don't get it. I was really trying, dude. You have to give me, like, credit for at least trying, man. Talls, not tails. Oh! Alright, so wait, okay, so YouTube Shorts, YouTube Talls. I'm sorry, I'm still not getting it. I'm still not getting it. YouTube Jorts. Kevin Smith, huge jorts. YouTube Venti. My ass would never... Oh my god. My ass would... You will never catch my ass saying Venti at Starbucks, man. Honestly, you'll never find my ass at Starbucks in general, because I'm a Tim Hortons guy. But... I am not. And, like, there's a lot of things that I've overcome as far as my fears, my anxieties. I still will never say, if I want a large drink from Starbucks, my ass would still not say Venti. I will not. I will not call it Grande. And I will not call it, what? What's the last one? What's the last one? There's another one. Tall. I'll say tall, because... But, like, tall is that's fucked up, dude, because tall is, like, the smallest, right? Trenty? I ain't calling it no damn Trenty, I'll tell you that right now. Small, medium, and large, man, and that is my boomer opinion. I will never deviate from that. I'm sorry, I'll be 29, as I am now, and I'll be 79, and I'll still think that way. A Trenta is the mega massive one. We don't have that here. What the fuck is a tall, the smallest, though? I swear they do that, because they're like, you do you want, like, a tall? It's the cheapest one. And the name certainly implies that it's, like, God, the most of all. No. I don't know, man. I think that's probably why, though, right? Deceitful, yeah. Short is, like, a kid size. You know how they give away pup cups? Don't they give away pup cups for free? I know that it's just, like, whipped cream in, like, a cup. There's nothing special to it. Don't they do that for free, though? What if, like... Do you think that they would, like... Even if you, like, walked in and you didn't have a dog... Could you just order, like, 10 of them for yourself? A raptor skull. Okay, so I need one more raptor piece, and the last thing that I tried to donate was the raptor torso, and that wasn't new, so it must be the raptor skull. Right. 175. That brings us to... How many fossils remaining after the raptor torso, or a raptor skull? 4 fossils remain. Nice. The Velociraptor is assembled. Nice. Infinite whipped cream trick. 10 of them might cost money? Bullshit! No, man. What if I said that I have 10 dogs at home? I have like 10 large and very scary buff pit bulls at home. And they need their fucking sustenance, man. And their sustenance can only be satiated by a fucking pup cup at Starbucks. Well, who are they to say no? Who are they to say, nah, man, bullshit? No fucking way, Jose. Absolutely not. Who are they? You don't know me. If you have 10 dogs, they can assume that you can afford it. No, it's because I have 10 dogs that I can't afford it. Stagger them by 10 minutes each so that they don't catch on. Are you saying, like, I should walk in with a fake mustache every time? And like, alter my look just a little bit every time? Yes, I heard someone walk in earlier and say that they wanted a pup cup. That sounds heavenly, delightful even. I would quite enjoy one of those myself. Hey, you look familiar. What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Did you go to Jefferson High back in 1994? No, I don't think so. Yeah, you did. You're Bradford. You're Bradford from Jefferson High. Can I have my pup cup, please? That's probably some shit that would go down. Like the no pickles guy in SpongeBob, but with pup cups. His name is Bubble Bass, alright? What's this angle, dude? Why is it like drone angle? What's this like, I'm about to like nuke this guy with a fucking drone. This is like the last thing the drone sees before the fucking missile lands on his head. Dagnel doxing himself on stream. Yeah, dude, you got me. I was in high school in 1994, man. What? How old would that make you? That would make you like 45 or something like that, right? Wouldn't that make you like 45? Yeah, you got me, man. I wasn't even in my dad's sack. You know, like, that's also true for me. I don't know if that's how I would have phrased it. Hey, that's just me, though. But, yeah, no, that's also true for me, as I was hardly even a conception, really. Why so many frog hats? I think they're neat. Move. We've had a lot of frogs move out of this town mysteriously. Under mysterious circumstances have many frogs left this town. Hard to explain, really. Oh, man, wait. Don't cut down this last tree. I need the bagworm still. Jeez, that was almost a horrible blunder. That was almost really bad. I was like, dude, what am I doing? I need to, like... I need this. I need these still. Why don't these just go... I mean, I know it's like an easy thing to think in hindsight. It's like, why did only New Horizons make it so that when you pick up bells, they automatically go into your wallet? Like, of course, that's easy to say now, but like, seriously, it kind of does seem like a no-brainer, right? Dagnel is almost 64. That's the gamer number, dude. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. New thumbnail looks amazing. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you. Back in 94? My dad graduated high school in 95, and he's 49. So I was pretty close then. Because I thought about it, and I'm like, when did I... Okay, so, like, I went by when did I start high school? And, oh, man, are you guys even mature enough to hear when I started high school? I started high school in 2010. And so I went and I subtracted 16 years. Or I added 16 years, really, to my age, and that's where I got 45. So I was pretty close. Class of 17, let's go. Nah, man, class of 14. Fuck out of here. You were a freshman when I was... a junior? Yeah, that's how that works, right? I finished high school in 2000. Don't let no one tell you that you're unk or that you're old, alright? Don't let no one tell you that. Absolutely not. In fact, like, that has to be, like, the best time to have been... Well, I don't know. That's easy to say. Because, like, you know... We all think that, like, the generation before us had it so good. But, like, kind of does seem like a cool time to be in high school, right? Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let me know. My father graduated high school in 1978. How old am I? You're probably, like, my age. You're probably, like, late 20s, early 30s. Senior year Y2K sounds iconic. Kind of, right? Then again, I think it's more sweet to have been born in 2000, because then you never forget your age. And I'm like, that's awesome. I'd love to just never have to think how old I am. Then again, 29, I don't get that one wrong. I don't know, I think it's because, like, 29 is like, oy, oy. Oof. I think, like, you don't really forget if you're, like, if your age ends in 9, 0, or, like, 1. I think you forget if you're, like, any of the other ones, though. At least that's the case with me. I was born in 2000. I'm 25. That's kind of awesome, though. My guess was way wrong, but that is kind of awesome. Man, no bagworm, huh? Really? I'm not forcing the bagworm to spawn on the count of the only tree I have left? Well, what else do I need? I got an ant. I got an orchid mantis. So, yeah, we just need the bagworm for bugs. And then for fish, we need the yellow perch. Should be at 175? Yes, we are. Alright, I guess let's try to get the yellow perch then. As a 99 child, I get that. I start each January with my age matching the year. That's kind of nice, though. 99 might have been, like, the last good year to be born. No, it's not. It's me being an old man. It's not. I was born in 1840. Yeah? You're probably old enough to remember the Civil War. Your ass wasn't even around for the War of 1812, dude. Come on. I don't want to hear that. Come on now. You don't even remember. You don't even remember. You weren't even there. I don't know what yellow perch size is. Is it this size right here? Maybe. Isn't 30 your prime? Yes. Yes. And please say it louder for everyone else who didn't hear it. Ah. You there. Get your ass over here. Alright, we got the bagworm. That is the last bug that we need that involves trees. So, say goodbye. I put my axe away. In a minute, say goodbye to that tree. But that is the last living tree that I have on this island. This island will be depleted of oxygen in T-minus 24 hours. The worm has been bagged. I got the worm. I got the bag. He lives to see another minute. That's right. When did I turn the freaker off? Has he been... Oh. I haven't been letting him freak his shit. That's kind of fucked up of me, man. That's kind of fucked up. It's like denying like an ape their banana. You can't do that. That's like a baby without their blanket. Like, no, man, you can't do that. I gotta let him freak it up in there. Man, he's been, like, not freaking it for months, man. I'm gonna come back and that house is gonna be ruined. Oh, man. Jeez. Anyway, get this guy out of here. You need to get fitted up with Gracie, man. Bro, the glasses are Gracie. The shirt is the Flan shirt from Gracie. I'm kidded, man. I'm kidded, and I'm pretty sure, like, the season that I'm in, since their stock rotates for the season, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing that was there when I was there last. So I don't know if, like, I don't know if I can, like, go and get something else than what I'm wearing right now. It's nap time. Have a good night. Day. Have a good nap. That's the worst comparison. No, it's not. When do you think the next AC will be released? Tomorrow? Hope you got 80 bucks, buddy. It's all pent up. Man, I'm gonna go back in there and the wallpaper's gonna be white. And I'm gonna be like, when the fuck did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Oh well. And it's gonna like peel off the wall, like that one scene in Malcolm in the Middle where Hal has the midlife crisis and he paints the giant thing in the garage. Ew! It'll actually be $100. The most smug guy that you've ever known. Well, for me, it's a business expense. Nah. But I'm like a consumer advocate. I would not advocate for a game even as great as the next Animal Crossing will be $100. I don't advocate for that. I don't advocate for that. No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. What's the score of the football games? What's the good football games going on right now? What's the scores? How bad is your vision? Very. I should have went down and gotten my prescription. It's like minus 5.25, minus 5.75. Oh, it's bad. The Lions are winning. Against who? I don't know who the Lions are playing. Anyone answer me what size the yellow perch is? The Eagles are up 24-6. You guys need to tell me. New York Giants up 13-10. Can you please tell me who they're playing? Like, I don't know. There we go. Nice. Yellow poich. Alright, and we're done with this time frame. Up over the Chargers. Oh, the Chargers been looking good, though. Okay, man. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Let me drop some stuff off, and we'll go check Reds. We actually need to move an hour forward, I think, before Reds will be open. But yeah, we'll go check Reds, and we'll see. Texans 6, Titans 0. Wow, it's a real stunner there. Barn burner. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. He's been waiting to do that, man. He's been, whoo-wee, you doggy. He's letting it rip. Oh, wee, man. All right. I better come back, and that place better still be in order. Better not be messing up my feng shui. I love that guy. You know what? He's kind of grown on me. Like a tumor. I like him now. I don't know. Like, I don't love, like, I don't know. He's not that freaky, you know? I thought he was going to be worse when I saw his name, man. But you know what? I'm thinking about it. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. He keeps it, like, reasonable. Patriots 28, Panthers 6? Golly. Drake May, like, actually kind of goated? Oh, clean 1,000. Love that. Neighbors got carted off in the Giants game, apparently. Is it bad? Lions 20, Browns 7. Nice. Fuck the Browns. Steelers won today. Couldn't make it easy, though. Did he discover that the... I don't know why, but it got cut off at the top. Did he discover that the woodcock is a real thing? Son of a bitch. No, because it's not. Dagnel, you can't say that. I was just reading your comment, man. Get a 5-star island, but you're playing without your glasses the entire time. That is funny. And the reason why I'm gonna say no to it is because well, okay, there is actually a couple of reasons. I don't like 5-star challenges. Because 5 stars in New Horizons is such a stupid thing. Like, I don't know. I don't like decorating. I don't like making a 5-star island. I don't enjoy the process. And the process is a pain in the ass, and what goes into making a 5-star island is really stupid and weird, and I don't like it. That alone would be enough of a reason. It's probably also not good for my eyes for me to be like having to do this the entire time, you know? Like that wouldn't be good. Like that wouldn't be good for me. So like for health reasons and also for in-game reasons, probably not. It is a funny idea though. But like almost like the implication that like you need good vision for getting a 5-star island, when really you don't. Every island I've made to like 5-star or certain star threshold has been fuck ugly. Alright, 3-star. Okay, well, with the whole thing of like not taking no for an answer, like I'm here like letting you down easy, alright? And so like don't keep pushing it, alright? I'm here letting you down easy. You don't even need good vision to get a certain star rating. Because you could just, it's really just a matter of throwing enough shit down onto the island. Because that's what I usually do when I need to get a 5-star. I don't make it look good. I just throw enough shit down on there to where eventually it's good. Good enough anyway. So, nah. You can throw fences and shit around so it would look the same as if you could see. I mean, that's probably what I would end up doing. But the point still stands. I'm not going to, like, spend an entire challenge with my glasses off and, like, making my already very bad vision even worse. Because I'm, like, having to squint the entire time. Like, that would get very annoying. Not to mention, you guys would have to go an entire challenge of seeing me without my glasses on. And that's kind of cursed. I don't know. That strikes me as quite... I don't know. I have a face for glasses, let's put it that way. And then, yeah, how would I read chat? That's a huge oversight, yeah. How would I read chat? I'd have to go the entire time. I can't read chat unless I wanted to, like... And you know what would happen is I would get all the way the fuck up here, and I'm like over here reading the chat message, and I'm like, alright, let me go like pick out a chat message to read. So I go through the absolute daunting effort of scrunching my back all the way up to the screen and being like, okay, let's pick me out a chat message here, and it's just some stupid shit like I'm wiggling my shit right now. Yo guys, I'm wiggling my fucking shit right now. And I'm like, nice. All that effort. I probably burned 500 calories leaning forward just to read that somebody's worming their shit right now. And that's awesome. Great. Text-to-speech. Nah, that sounds even worse. I get, like, one Twitch chat feed in one ear, YouTube chat feed in the other ear. I'm wiggling my worm. 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 I'm wiggling. That's enough to drive a man to the freaking loony bin. I'm going to sit in the white room for a while after that. All right, what do we got? Man. You say that like it's a bad thing. You say that like it's not a bad thing. Ah, the dynamic painting, right? Wow, I actually got it. I looked at it and I was like, it's dynamic. It gets the people going. And yeah, it's something that if it's real, I need to donate, so let's try it. That's enough to drive Amanda Wiggle is... I'm not reading the rest of that, but you can fill in the blank, probably. You can, like, Mad Libs the result. So I would go get my hair done at Gracie's, but after this time frame, I'm going to time travel 2 months forward, so... It's just gonna give me bedhead again, so I'm not even gonna bother. You want a gamba? Sure, you can set up a quick gamba, make it like a minute. It's not a bad idea. It's a funny idea. I'm just saying, like, there's a few things that would make it not very fun. But it is a funny idea. He called me a wee oyster, man. So will this next painting be real or fake? I don't really count the last time that we did this, because it was the Mona Lisa, the famous painting, which I think you can only get the real variant of that from Tom Nook. So, I don't really count that one, but, so if we don't count that one, I'm pretty sure the last two that I've done have been real. Is this City Folk? Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. How's your week been? Take any good walks lately? Oh, you know what? I was going to take a walk last night, but I forgot. Dude, you know what happened to me last night? I went to Olive Garden for dinner, and I think, and this doesn't happen to me, which is why I find it particularly unusual, but I think I had, like, a food coma. You know how, like, you guys get food comas where you eat so damn much that you, like, fall asleep? I got home, and I was like, oh, we should take a walk. And then I didn't, because I fell asleep on the couch, and I was like, that's never happened to me. I've never had a food coma. I've heard of them before. Like, I've heard that that happens, but I didn't know that that could actually happen. You guys get food comas? Was it maybe just, like, pasta that did it? I don't know. Anyway. Maybe it was the breadsticks. Maybe, man. I didn't, like, drink either. Like, alcohol makes me tired, but I didn't drink. I had, like, a couple of sips of a cocktail. That's it. Alright, let's see. Hork or no hork? I believe that's real. Yeah. Nice. Dude, I think that's our last, like, 3 that have been real, that have actually had a chance to be real. The famous painting had no chance of being real, so I don't really count it. Yeah. So that's 5 paintings done now. Nice. Certainly seems like the feng shui is effective, because I don't remember, and it has been a long time, I don't remember getting this lucky with them when I was a kid, and I never did feng shui. Nah, I'm good, man. Pretty sure the dynamic can only be genuine. Oh, so the whole, like, voting was rigged. Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was paintings that are always real. I only knew that the ones that you buy from Nook on, like, the special rotation item, I knew that those were always real if you got them from him. But I didn't know that you can get ones from Red that are always real. Now that is interesting. Damn, so that shit was rigged. Huh. Well, that was like a test of your city folk knowledge, I guess. Because if you knew that, then you made easy points on that one. I guess it does take a little bit of skill to have known that, then. Get this invite out of here. You will not be buying that. Dude, I honestly, yes, just get it out of here. I don't really want it, but disposing of stuff is just one more top-class service I provide. Yes, dude. A top-class service. Fucking chucking it into the bin. Wow, how noble. Alright, I'm good. So now, we're moving on to January. Finished everything up in November. We're down to the nittiest of gritty here. We're down to January, where we only have one more bug, the centipede, and then one more after that, the dung beetle. Good bit of fish that we need, but none of them outside of the stringfish are really that hard to find. So, it might take a while to find that one, and it's at 9 p.m., by the way, that we're going to. So, yeah. A lot of fish that we need. But we've gotten pretty lucky. I said it at the beginning of stream, if we finish creatures today, And I don't think we will. But if we do, it would take some insane luck. And we have gotten pretty lucky so far today. And that's all I'll say, as to not jinx it. So January 4th. Well, it doesn't need to be the 4th. It just needs to be January at 9 p.m. Probably not New Year's Day, because I don't want anything to get, like, thrown off because of the holiday. So, yeah. Can we leave the moldy, wet leaves now? Yes, we will instead get the snow. The snow will be on the ground. Which, that's fun. And actually, it's entirely possible that we will finish the bugs. Because, I don't know why I have the dung beetle in February as opposed to January. Like, why wouldn't I just get it in January? But actually, we probably will finish the bugs here because the dung beetle is perfectly able, despite being for next month's time frame, it's perfectly capable of spawning in January. I don't know why I separated it, but still. Can we do Snowboy Bingo? That is not in this game. That is only in New Leaf. You can make the Snowboy, though, and yeah, maybe we can do that. So we want to go to... Not 4, dumbass. January 4th, and we have to make sure we change the year so we don't technically time travel backwards. Though it wouldn't be a big deal if we did. In fact, maybe it's even smarter if we went backwards. Who cares? And we gotta go to 9 p.m. Nice. I'm Dagnel. Well, where in the world have you been? It's been 5 minutes. Calm down. Dynamic painting is the last thing I needed to donate to my City Folk Museum. Really? You actually did it? Like, did you do it naturally without time traveling? Or did you, like, try to do it as fast as possible, like what I'm doing? In which case, did you use feng shui? Oh, yeah, dude. Now the weeds are like the color that I thought they should have been when the last time frame was here. Oh, man. Tell everyone thanks for being so scrawny. Living here made me realize just how burly I really am. Aw, man. Get out of here, Rolf. Make room. Kit Kat's moving out later. Naturally, didn't use feng shui. My dad helped a ton. We played for like 10 years. Wow, that's actually awesome. Holy shit, you see that shooting star? Dude, what the fuck? They go by that fast? Did you see that? Did you see that? That thing zipped by. And I'm meant to react that fast to Wish? I don't know if they work the same in the... Oh. Dude, I'm wishing. I'm pressing. I'm trying. You can't do it. I was pressing A. Is there some other button I need to press? You can't wish in this game. What? Do they hate fun and whimsy, man? You can't wish on the stars? I swear you could do that in Wild World and you would get a letter from Wishy the Star. And it was cute. And then they took that out in City Folk? Damn, this game sucks. It doesn't, but like, man, they got rid of a lot of fun shit from Wild World. I'm angry. I'm gonna start snarling. I'm sorry. I got a little out of control there. But like, I am a little bit mad. What? There was a beetle on that. He wasn't pushing it. The dude was just chilling. Aw, man. Whatever. We'll find more. Wishy the Star isn't in this game. He actually isn't even in New Horizons. Come to think of it. Kind of like a forgotten character as far as like... I mean, it's like an unseen character. So like, who honestly really cares? Like, Wishy the Star is not like an actual character. But, yeah. No Wishy the Star in New Horizons now I think about it. Isn't there a UFO event here? Yeah, that's Gulliver. But he doesn't, like, shoot across the sky like that guy did. He'll actually, like... It'll be like a balloon. Like how you get the balloons floating by. That's cool, though. I like the shooting stars. Even if you can't wish on them. Like, what is the point of them, though? I don't know. They're just pretty, I guess. I guess that's cool. Was Katie only in this game? Not only in this game, no. Katie was in New Leaf too, where sometimes she would come to your town and be like, bring me to another town so that I can see the world. And now you can't do that anymore because 3DS Wi-Fi got turned off. So, can't even do it. I've been playing City Folk since 2009. I never saw Gulliver's UFO. I think it's a schedule to it, right? Like, it's not just random. I think there's like a schedule to it. Like, you can actually just like hang out and anticipate his arrival. It's kind of fun. I learned that actually, because I always thought it was random for the longest time myself. Man, those stars are like, they don't stop, dude. They do not stop, man. Those things are crazy. Purely cosmetic. I guess that's better than not having them at all, but I don't know. It's almost more insulting to have them and then not do anything with them, you know? I'm off to Nookopedia to do some UFO research. Yeah, go for it. At least, I don't want to promise nothing, but I think in Wild World, there is a certain set time that he shows up. I won't say that that's the case for City Folk, because I do not know, but pretty sure for Wild World there is. I moved into my first apartment by myself, and I feel so homesick. Your stream is helping, so thank you. Oh, dude, my pleasure. My pleasure. The snow sound is nice. Yeah, it's way better than the squelching that was the November grass, but I do still miss the grass and how green it is, but I guess it looks nice. It's just different. It's kind of like, I don't like winter. I made that very clear if you've ever watched me before. But I will be honest with you, like, the first snowfall of the year is kind of pretty. It's just like, I get tired of it after, like, the first one. And then I'm like, okay, that's enough. No more. I'm good. Who is up squelching their freakoid, man? I only ever saw Gulliver's UFO in Wild World once. I chased it, fell into a pitfall, and he got away. I cried and developed a large hatred for pitfalls. That's 100% valid. Because that sucker moved fast in that game, man. You had to book it if you saw him. In general, like, the balloons moved really fast. You had to be, like, on it. Yippee, another 4-leaf clover. You had to move, man. You had to book it. You saw that thing? And, like, if you're on the bottom of your town, because you can only shoot down things in Wild World. You can only shoot down things in, like, the top acre of your town. And so if you were on, like, the bottom of your town, and you saw something fly by on the top screen, man, you had to book it, man. You had to drop whatever you were doing, and you had to book it. And that thing moving as fast as it did... See ya. You're never catching it. Gulliver's UFO can only appear from Monday to Thursday during the first 10 minutes of an hour, and enters the town when the final digit of the time hits 2 or 7. That is so specific, but I guess that does mean that while it's not a guarantee, it does seem like you can sort of, like, prepare for the chance of it happening. And that's in City Folk, you said, right? Maybe I should try to look for him, because to be honest with you, I don't remember ever seeing him in City Folk. Oh, that you didn't specify the game. I assume that's Wild World, then? He can't appear when other visitors are present, except for Katie, Caitlin, or M. Rizzetti. Do you guys ever look up... Oh, I'm not even going to tell you. You guys need to look up. Look up what Rizzetti's translated to English Chinese name is. Like, look up his Chinese name, and then look up the translation to English. It is a hoot and a holler. It is a hoot and a holler. That's under City Folk? Oh, okay. So maybe we can do it, but I don't know. I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of time. It doesn't help us for the run at all. Oh, today's the meteor shower. Oh, look at that. There's no better way to celebrate 2023 than a little retail therapy. Oh, fuck yourself. Seriously. Why don't you spend some money at my store? What better way to ring in the new year? Oh, get out of here, man. What an insult, honestly. Fishing tournament. Cold front. Fishing tournament. He thinks we're stupid. He thinks we can't see through his greedy little ways. What is it? I'm lazy. Well, I'm hoping somebody reports back with what it is. I'm not saying all you need to look it up and then, like, snicker to yourselves at what it comes up with. Like, somebody will look it up and post it, I assume. Power Uncle? I remember it being Uncle Power. I heard that when I looked it up, I thought it was Power Supply Uncle. It's Uncle Power? Uncle Power Supply. I have a Power Supply Uncle? Uncle Power Supply? Yeah. So it's close, but it is pretty good, right? That's Uncle Power, dude. He's literally Unc. Uncle Power Supply. That's so hard, man. Yeah, I fuck with Uncle Power Supply, man. I always Power Supply Uncle, but, you know, same thing. Bro, that's so funny. You gotta, like, call him Uncle Power Supply now. Father's youngest brother, uncle. You might have put the wrong one in. Is that Dawn Rossetti? Maybe that's Dawn Rossetti, though. I just spat. You see it? See that Luger go, whoop? Let's wipe that off, actually. That's Uncle Power, dude. Oh, the mole crickets are back. Yippee. I just heard it. The bugs are back. Alright. We got the town cleaned up, though, right? Alright, good. And then my snowballs were, like, back here somewhere, right? Let's check. Check my snowballs. Ah! Oh! Seize him. What? Come on, man. Really? A fucking son of a bitch! Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go back into my house, and I'm gonna come back out, and there'll be 2 new ones. It's no problem. Do you have a spit tray to catch all these Lugers? I probably should, honest. I should have, like, a little spittoon that I just, like... Like an old Western saloon. Just have, like, a little spittoon set up next to my chair, and I just every once in a while. Got, like, a Zin packed into the back of my mouth. Zin is, like, awful, man. Really? Oh, now you're not gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, dude. Alright, fuck you. Maybe I just have to, like, leave and come back, and then they'll be there. It'd make the cartoon... Ding! And it, like, yeah. Dead ringer in that thing. That might be a bitterling, so maybe try to catch that. Dead ring a spy. I caught a gibble, and now it's being named Uncle Power because of this conversation. Nice. Bitterling. Which is new, right? I don't know. It wasn't, like, early on in the run that I got one of those, right? Yeah. Cool. 179. You know that, like, Gibble would probably say some shit like, Gibble! Exactly like that, if he was real. You know, like how Pokemon say their names, right? His ass probably sounded like, Gibble! Okay, I see one up there. Okay. Well, at least there's one up here, alright? Come on now. Let's quit fucking around here. They're so hard to just, like, catch because they're like... His ass moved. His ass pivoted. He's like, I ain't scared of you, man. I'm just gonna move over here. Okay, thank God. 180. Ew. What's the problem, man? Alright, hey, now we only need one more bug. Now we only need one more bug. How nice would it be if a centipede popped right out of this rock? Oh, mama, look at that. Now, I believe, with the 181st catch of this run, that is the last bug that we need. Indeed. We've caught every bug in Animal Crossing City Folk. Now, very important, let's run them over to the museum and donate them and make sure that we have also donated all the bugs, because you might remember an incident with a certain fish. It was a fish in this case, with the giant snakehead in the New Horizons full museum speedrun. Yeah, well, let's hope that that didn't happen this time. Hopefully. Yippee. Pre-watched. Yeah, well, I kind of figured there was a decent chance, considering nothing really spawns during this time as far as bugs. Dung beetles and centipedes and, like, mole crickets. And by forcing the game to spawn, like, only shit that doesn't spawn on trees and flowers, I thought that there was a good chance. Alright, let's see here, man. Cross your fingies, yeah. Well, yeah, let's start with the bitter one. Yeah, yes, quite. I remember. I wasn't there for it. But you remember watching it in the video, right? Very few of you were there when I did the full museum speedrun, because that was 4 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I doubt most of you were there. Maybe some of you. Most of you, no. Do you still check into the Minecraft server? Nah, not really. I just kind of let it roll. I trust you guys. That's a centipede, yep. Alright, let's see what he says. Foulness! Hold a moment. I do rather poorly with shiny, wriggly, wretched creatures like this one. Indeed, centipedes are quite fast to boot. If the beast attacks us, how will we flee to safety? I don't know, man. Some of us got wings. Moreover, they can have hard shells, so we can't stop it with a furious stomping. We're doomed! Alright, hang on. Now... Who? Is it even possible? Can the insect collection truly be complete? I must say, I do not know whether to be elated or absolutely disgusted. Regardless, our thanks. I trust we can rely on your unfailing patronage. Our fate is in your hands. Nice. Alright, so not only do we get them all, we didn't accidentally sell any of them either. Yippee. Cool, and now we still have some fossils too. Let's see what he says when I go to the exhibits tab and I back out. Our collection has grown by leaps. Okay, so that's what he said last time, but that's probably the last, like, line of dialogue that he'll progress to until you're actually done with the museum, I imagine anyway. Have a good rest of your stream. See ya, nerds. You have a good rest of your day. Copperlight. Shit is what that is. Bunch of shit. It's literally a centipede. Calm your ham. Okay, man. I mean, it's not fair. A centipede is one of the scarier bugs in this game. I think as though that while I'm not gonna, like, be totally freaked out if I saw one, is like, it's one of the more, like, I'd rather that than, like, or I'd rather, like, a fly, that's for sure. Having to do one by one at a time is so painful. Yeah, I know. And then we have to do Wild World after this. And same thing. At least, though, it's not GameCube, where you have to mail your fossils out to the Faraway Museum and then have them get them back, and then you can donate them. One of the worst things about that run. 0 for 3 on the fossils. Yeah, it's about to be expected. I fucking hate blue bottles. The butterfly? What's wrong with them? It's a butterfly. Am I missing something about blue bottles? Are they, like, highly poisonous? Do they, like, are they known to, like, crawl into your ears? Probably not, right? Alright. So, we need just fish now. So yeah, 64 of 64 fish, sorry, bugs completed. Only 6 more fish, 4 more fossils, good bit of art, but that's fine. And, sorry, the fish that we need are the pond smelt, stringfish, sea butterfly, and football fish. So 2 things in the ocean, 2 things in the river. Let's just look around. See what we get. If we can get the stringfish fast, there is a very real chance we could finish the creatures today. And just have the fossils and art remaining after today. If we get lucky, though. This is a blue bottle. Do I want to click on this? Ew! It's a fly. Is that like a horsefly? Oh, horseflies are the worst. If that's what that is, it's like your country's equivalent of a horsefly. Yeah, horseflies are terrible. I don't blame you for that one, then. Hey, we can get rid of this net. This lousy-ass net. And we're gonna get a nice, fancy golden one. In the mail next day I go to. That'll be fun. Blue bottles are bastard flies. I mean, any fly is kind of a bastard, to be honest with you, but... what is so bad about them? I didn't want to, like, browse the page too much and, like, figure it out. Oh yeah, let's make a snowman as well, since we don't need the dung beetles anymore. There's only one kind of snowman, right? You don't got the snow family. That was only a New Leaf, and then mysteriously not brought back for New Horizons, despite the fact that I think literally everybody liked that feature. Why'd they do that? What? Now, I tell you why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they not bring them back? Even though I think everybody loved the snowman family. Just weird. Weird company. Weird company, that Nintendo. They're so loud and annoying. I mean, if the worst thing about them is that they're loud and annoying... I expected them to be, like, deadly and, like, disease-ridden. They're big, slow, and they love to hit you in the face. Like, they actually, like, have a particular fascination with hitting you in the face? Or they're just so, like, big and bumbly that you just run into them very often. New Horizons prioritize decorating over... Oh! I wasn't paying attention! New Horizons prioritize decorating over anything else. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Because it sucks because you don't need to have, like... They don't need... You don't... There's a fucking gnat in my face. Get out of here. Speaking of bugs in my face. You don't need to have one or the other, you know? It could be a good decorating game, and it can be a good, like, Animal Crossing-y game, you know? I think the head needs to be a bit bigger. I'm going by, like, the New Horizons proportions, which maybe they've changed over the years, but I know that, like... You think that the head should be, like, significantly smaller than the body, but it's actually not too far. Like, I think that that's probably about right. I live! Yes! Hello, world. Here I am, living, breathing, loving, and learning, but... Uh-oh. That's kind of it, huh? I'm not, for example, gonna win beauty contest. Fuck, man. Really? What's wrong with that? Maybe the head's, like, a little too big? But I thought that that's what they wanted. I thought that that's how it's supposed to be. Again, though, it might have changed over the years. But I feel like in New Horizons, that's a 10 out of 10. That's a winner right there. New Horizons, that's a perfect snowman. City folk, obviously not. Yeah, head's too big. I kind of figured, but like... Yeah, I don't know. In New Horizons, I remember like the head needs to be like almost as big as the body. If I have a bad dream, it's all your fault. No, it's not. Have a good night. But all the characters have big heads. You would think that proportionally, like, that is pretty, like, accurate. I mean, my head, my character's head, is, like, bigger than my body is. I mean, really, like, I kind of did it right. Pond smell. Woo! This guy's right. Alright, got that. Yeah, if we can get the stringfish fast, man, golly, we are cooking. We will be cooking. Stringfish, I assume, is huge or very large in the river. I hope it's not like the New Horizons stringfish, I'll tell you that right now. Boy. Body needs to be max size, head up to the bottom of your eyes when you pan upwards. Well, I have no way of visualizing that now, so... And a sea butterfly is going to be the smallest. Or is a sea butterfly this size? It's usually the smallest in most games, so I'm going to assume it's tiny. But I don't know. I'll give it a try. Yo. Hey, man. Why don't you come, there you go. Whatever's in the next Animal Crossing game, I just hope our tools don't break. That was a horrible feature of New Horizons. I just hope the golden tools don't break. Makes no sense that you should work so hard for the golden tools, and then they break, like, all the rest of the tools. And then they have, like, no benefit. Like, in this game, the golden bug net has a bigger hitbox. The golden fishing rod, I think, gives you more time to, like, catch a fish before it runs away. Golden shovel gets you money trees. Like, there's literally no benefit to the golden tools other than they have a little bit more durability. They should have max durability. They should have... Durability shouldn't be a thing with them. Football? Damn it. Only the golden watering... Yeah, it's true. The golden watering can waters more flowers. Yippee. Yeah. Big whoop. It's really dumb. Yeah, it's the tiniest. I figured. Same problem as New Zelda. I like it better in Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, though. I'm not gonna say it makes sense. I still don't love it, but I like it better. Because in that game, like, it's at least, like, slick and intuitive if you want to, like, get a new weapon, you know? It's, first of all, you can store, like, a bunch of them. Depending on how big your thing is. But also, like, the game is not, like, dog shit, like, slow and unintuitive for getting more things. As opposed to somebody who wants to get another tool in Animal Crossing. It takes them 5 minutes to gather the materials, go to the crafting table, put it together, and then after making the flimsy version, then you gotta make the not flimsy version. And then, God forbid, you want to make a golden version, you have to do another step. The golden slingshot should be an area of effect. It should be, I mean, the simple thing is, like, do what previous games did, where you get 3 pellets. Like, why wouldn't it, right? I don't know. It just seems, like, weird. This game's just weird about, like, what they didn't do with it, you know? Like, why didn't they do anything with golden tools outside of, oh, they're golden and they last longer? Who cares? Clip that. What did I do? And yeah, and also, like, in Breath of the Wild, it forces you to use new weapons, and I think that that is fun. What are you? Is this river mouth or ocean? What is this? What are you? Ah. Interesting. I can, like, that's, you know, like, the sea bass is annoying, but... Because, like, that looked like river mouth, right? Yeah, that looked like a freshwater thing. The sea bass is annoying, but usually you know when it's going to be a sea bass instead of something else. That one was actually, like, the sea bass actually got my ass, thinking it was something else. It was worth a try, for sure. And I was, like... tensing up as well. Like, I was like, holy shit, this could be a stringfish. But no. I was, like, tensing up, man. I was, like, on the ball for that. Really trying. I need football fish and tuna if I see it. Yeah. Football fish, sea butterfly. Yeah, like that. Okay. Why does the snow have a square pattern, but the grass earlier had a triangle pattern? I didn't know they could be different. Yeah, I did know that, but as to why, I don't know. Probably just, like, mix it up a little. They're like... This is back when they cared about, like, little... I'm not going to say that they don't care about little details now. Especially in a game that's about, like, making your town pretty. New Horizons. But I'm like... I feel like this is, like... They didn't even have, like, barely have the shapes in the grass in New Horizons, so... Obviously, they don't care about it as much now. But they probably did it because it's like, you know, they're going to get triangles during most of the year. Why not give them something different for wintertime, you know? Just mix it up a little. This boy blind as fuck. Are sea butterflies in this game blind as hell or something? Yeah, I like that. It's different, you know? The tuna is also probably the same size as the sea bass. I think the tuna would be one bigger, right? What's up, Aram? Aram. Nice. 183. Alright, so now just the football fish in the ocean and the stringfish in the river. Simple. Simple and easy. Simple and free as the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Oh my god, he plays Kingdom Hearts? No. Don't talk to me about it. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to engage in any discourse about it. I literally just know that song. I'm telling you. Don't even try. Nope. Sorry. When's 4 coming out? Have we heard anything about that in like 5 years? Not that I care. Like, whatever. Who cares? You play Kingdom Hearts? No. I feel like triangles represent grass blades, which are sharp, and the square of the snow is much more chunky. Yeah, but I don't think that that's the logic, because I'm pretty sure that the shapes are, like you don't always get triangles, and I'm pretty sure for the snow you don't always get squares, you know? What?! Huh! Well, I'll be darned. I didn't even think, like, that could be anything but a sea bass. So why'd you catch it? I don't know. No idea. Couldn't have tell you. Couldn't have told you. Couldn't have told you. Nice. That's one of the fish that we needed for the next time frame, which leaves only the tuna for the next time frame. So that makes my life a little bit easier. Somebody check what a football fish size is for me real quick. Yeah, it didn't even cross my mind that that could be anything but a sea bass. I forgot entirely that the lobster is a fish in this game and not like a deep sea creature. Not that deep sea creatures exist, but still. That's what I'm so used to it being. Got news on that it's on track, but that's about it. Man, I'm like, if it's on track, man, you shouldn't have teased it fucking like 4 years ago. Why are you gonna tease a game 4 years ago and then not say anything about it? Is that like the new thing? Is that the new hotness? Is they just get you anticipated for games that are like still years out of the way? The fuck up? What's up with that? 4. Okay, so 1 bigger than this then. That's what I thought. But, right? 1 bigger than this? That's what I thought, but just making sure. I know at least for New Leaf, using an editor, that there are circles, squares, and triangles for the grass and snow, and sometimes you can't have the same for both. I think every game had those shapes, right? That's what I remember, anyway. Haunted Chocolatier be like, hey, whoa. Hey, that argument, that outrage is only directed towards big companies, all right? Now, you, pump the brakes now. You just insulted my favorite game developer. Hold on there, pal. Oh, pump the brakes now. No, but, like, I guess that's kind of valid, but I gotta be honest with you, like, I think that, I mean, first of all, I do have, like, a lot longer of a leash than with, Concerned 8, somebody who, as far as I'm aware, is only working on is the only person working on Haunted Chocolatier. So yeah, I think that you get a longer leash for doing that, just in general. But also, like, he does, like, share the occasional bit of information about it. It's not like Kingdom Hearts, where it was, like, 4 years and then nothing. I think he does, like, drop the occasional screenshot, doesn't he? It's not entirely, like... Hey, leave him alone, alright? Leave that guy alone. Don't bully him. Leave him alone. No, I'm kidding. But you're right, kind of. Darn. Yeah, he does share the occasional update. And he's also working on Stardew. But, you know, like, Square is working on probably a bunch of other things, so... I guess you could say that about them. But yeah, no, I have less sympathy for Square Enix than I do a one concerned ape. Alright. You better back off that guy. I'm gonna knock your block off. There's a 1.7. He did confirm that there is a 1.7 for Stardew in the works, yes. Which, dude, I'm like, I still barely even done everything in 1.6. Like, my girlfriend has a much further progressed save file for Stardew than I ever did for 1.6. And she'll show me shit in her farm or in her save file, and I'll be like, damn, I didn't know that was in the game. And she's like, yeah, you didn't know? You're supposed to be the gamer. And I'm like, yeah, well. I'll figure it all out for probably the video that I'm done... that I'll do later this year about Stardew, which is 100%, well, perfection's what it's called. It's not called 100%ing. 100%ing, I feel like, is more than perfection. Weirdly. Making the third Final Fantasy VII before Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. Our official relationship title, The Gamer. I game, and I make money for doing it. It's hard to argue, man. It's hard to argue. So, now we definitely don't need anything this size. Yeah. Perfection's not even 100%ing, and it bothers me low-key. Okay, well, let me ask before I have a thought on it, because I don't know. What more, other than what is in perfection, is 100%? Like... I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to ask. What's the difference between 100% and perfection? Like, what more do you have to do to get 100% on top of perfection? Because if it's a bunch of, like, bullshit, like busy work, then I'm cool with it not being included in perfection. All clothing items. Yeah, see, I don't know. Maybe that's just, like, it's just my opinion, but that kind of strikes me as, like, busy work. All clothing is dumb. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem very fun. But then again, like, what goes... Because, like, the clothing is, like, you have to go to, like, the tailor's bench at Emily's place, right? And you have to mix a shirt with something specific. And, I mean, there's a lot of items in the game that I assume make a lot of different kinds of shirts. And so, that does strike me as something that's very grindy. All golden coconuts. Are you talking about walnuts? Is all walnuts not included? Or maybe you do mean coconuts and I'm the idiot. The Good Grief shirt in Stardew is my favorite. Is that the Charlie Brown? That's pretty funny. I didn't know it was called that. I knew that was there. I didn't know it was called the Good Grief shirt. That's funny. Mastery skills are not included. I have a feeling that's something you get anyway if you're at that point in the game. I feel like you kind of just get that anyway. But that is a little... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's walnut. Yeah, so you don't have to get all the walnuts? That's kind of weird. I would have thought for sure you had to get... I mean, I know you have to get most of them to get to Key's little area. I know that you have to get most of them to get to Key's, like, secret hideout. Yeah, I know you don't need all of them, but certainly most of them, right? You do have to get all the walnuts. So somebody is spreading misinformation on the internet. To me. What's up, Colleen? First time I catch you live, I love your long YouTube videos. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. Actually, that reminds me, I made a post on my YouTube posts. What's it called? It's the community tab on my channel. And I asked what people think the ideal video length is for one of my videos. Because Because I asked you guys the other day, and while you did give me answers, having them all together in like a more coordinated way was very helpful. And it was still like a very mixed bag response, because a lot of people said that and like, God bless them, because, you know, they must enjoy my videos, right? But a lot of them are like, whatever you think is best. And I'm like, thanks. Answer the question, please. Don't give me that. Don't leave. I gave you a specific set of options that was like between this length and this length. This length, and there was like 4 options. And I'm like, I'm gathering data here. I'm gathering data because I want to hear what you guys prefer. I don't want the open-ended, like, oh, well, whatever you think is best. I appreciate it because you must enjoy my stuff. And it seems like you enjoy it unconditionally, like, no matter how long it is. And I appreciate that. But I guess I'm looking for, like, specific answers. Does this call for a poll? No. Just go vote on my, go to my channel, go to the community tab, and then go vote in the poll that I already posted for that. Because I polled you guys, but again, like, the responses were very, like, I'm trying to stream. I can't really, like, you know, gather exactly what you guys came to, as far as, what your opinion was. 1 to 2 hours won. I actually don't remember checking the results. I just remember getting a bunch of notifications that are like people being like, well, you know, I like your videos at all lengths. And I'm like, I appreciate that. I really do. I guess I'm just looking for like the ideal, like, sweet spot. Right around where it's best, you know? 1 to 2 hours is 53%. Okay. Because that's kind of what I think that's my sweet spot. So like if somebody does care what I think is best, that is probably about it. So that's good. I'm glad that we're kind of mostly on the same page then. Because I'm thinking about it for this video. I'm like, how long is this video going to be? Probably about that long. Come on, dude, it's Sunday. You got to give me a football fish on the Lord's Day. Come on. Yeah, baby, let's go. Awesome! I caught a football fish. Touchdown! Guy who literally just learned about what American football is. I kicked a touchdown. Yes, man. Yes. Oh, you go, buddy. All right, we're done with the river. No, we're done with the ocean. Now we're on to the river to look for the stringfish. Let me give it a quick Glancy, a quick Tom Glancy's Rainbow Six Siege to see if I find one whilst working my way up to the museum. Nope. Did you guys like that? Tom Glancy's Rainbow Six Siege? I thought that was pretty funny. If you guys like that joke, make sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Hey, if you're over on Twitch and you like the stream and you like that joke in particular, hey, make sure to hit that follow button. Really helps me out. Fuck you. At that point, you should put the NFL sound in. I don't know what the NFL sound is, but are you talking about the, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, bum, 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 ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, dun-dun, bum, 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 ba-da-dun, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, ba-da-dan, da-da-dan, da-da-dan, dun-dun, dun. You talking about that? You just put this in instead. No, that was mortifying, and I'm never gonna let that see the light of day outside of the stream. No, you did it wrong. No, I don't think I did. Dude, you're acting like every single year of my 29 alive on this earth, every Sunday in football NFL season of my 29 years alive, I haven't heard that song. Alright? You listen to a song, like, multiple weeks out of the year for 29 years straight, you don't get it wrong. No, you don't. No, I don't think I did. Did I do any of the bitterling already? Not enough trumpet. Well, dude, I'm just one guy. But trust me, if I could put like an acapella of Dagnels in here, I promise you I would do it even better. I rather dislike them. Alright, because it looks like a bug. Big old bug. I believe this needs to be donated. What I'm not sure about the sea butterfly. Wow, he's actually like translucent. Do you see that? He's actually like transparent. Slug-like angel of the sea. This creature is the same family as slugs and other mollusks. Perhaps it's just me. Lumping in the sea butterfly with these other mollusks seems a bit daft. Yeah, but like, taxonomists don't really give a shit. They be naming bugs after like Barack Obama. It's not that deep, little brother. Yeah, okay. I thought I already did that. A what? Yoo-hoo! What's up, just Milo? What's the game where I'm thinking of like... Oh, no, it's not a game, actually. I really doubt any of you know what I'm talking about. But did you guys have that, like, it wasn't like a DDR machine. But, at, like, Chuck E. Cheese, when you were a kid, or maybe you go there as an adult, I won't judge you. But there's, like, this game at Chuck E. Cheese, it's called, like, Spider something, and basically, it's, like, a pad that you stand on, kind of like DDR, and, like, it has, like, maybe, like, 8 or so red lights on it, and you can, like, stomp on the red lights when they turn red. When they light up, you stomp on them, and it gives you, like, a final score. And it's like this like spider lady on it. And like every like 30 seconds or so, the machine would go like, yoo-hoo! I don't know why that's what that reminded me of. I actually know that for sure because, yes, I play... You know what I'm talking about, really? I'm like, surely that's not just like my Chuck E. Cheese that had that, right? Surely that wasn't just my Chuck. You guys had that too? We had that at the Fun Time America back in the day. Holy shit. You guys remember it like catcalling you from across the Chuck E. Cheese? It's really funny because me and some friends went camping this past August. And I swear to God, there's like a rec room at the campsite. And among other like arcade games at the rec room is, I swear to God, the same machine from that Chuck E. Cheese. If my friends were in chat, they would vouch for me. That thing is still in there. They must have bought it from the Chuck E. Cheese when they got rid of it. And me and my friend would play, like, table tennis in the rec room. And every 30 seconds, like, I would get fucking catcalled by that thing. Yoo-hoo! And I'm like, shut the fuck up, man. It got annoying. Because that place was not nearly as loud as the Chuck E. Cheese was. So you can hear that thing every time it did it. It's called spider stomping. Yeah, that sounds right. Because that's what you did. Oh, man. Man, I thought that was like... I thought that might have just been like my Chuck E. Cheese had that. I guess that was an industry staple then. Nice. Okay, cool. Yoo-hoo! Okay, I'm glad at least like a few people connected with me on that one. That's an arcade classic. Yeah, I didn't know because, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just didn't go to enough, like, arcades when I was a kid. Chuck E. Cheese was like a once-a-year thing for me, man. That was like a special day when you got to go to Chuck E. Cheese. It was like always like my friend had to invite me. Like, we never went, me and my family. It had to be like one of your friend's birthday parties was there. It was either that, or you went to, like, the bowling alley. I was actually the kid that had parties at the bowling alley. I don't know why. I didn't even like bowling that much as a kid. But, like, I think it was because my parents knew it was, like, a cheap way of... It was, like, a cheap location for hosting a birthday party. What is a Chuck E. Cheese? It's a... Assume you're not American. They're pretty popular over here. It's Chuck-E-Cheese for Googling purposes, if you want to look it up. But I'll try to, like... It's like a kid's arcade. place. It's like for birthday parties for kids, basically. Or if you just, I don't know, you just got some, like, bucks. Because you just got bucks and you want to go to the Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, it's like an arcade, basically. And they serve pizza. And the pizza's really lousy, but we pretend that it's good. Well, no, we're nostalgic for it, so we remember it as being way better than it actually is. That's right. You know what? What the fuck am I going about this long-winded explanation? It's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Freddy Fazbear's Entertainment Metropolitan Plex. I don't know. That's what it is. Why am I trying to explain it in, like, the most offline way possible? It's FNAF, exactly. It's FNAF. It's probably, like, what FNAF was based off of. I'm having a stroke. Okay. That person never answered me, by the way, when they said they were going into a medically induced coma. And I'm like, oh, you mean you're falling asleep, right? Like, you're going to bed? And they never answered me, man. Fuck E-Cheat. Ban that person. I'm not kidding. We don't tolerate that here. We don't tolerate fuck E-Cheat. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You come in here. You come in here and you say fuck E-Cheese. And you think that I'm just gonna let that slide? You think that I wouldn't see that? Well, really? 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 You think that you can just come in here and say fuck E-Cheese? Cuck E-Cheese. You guys are out of control. I might need to, like, nuke... I might need to nuke my channel. The only effective way to get rid of all these rabble-rousers is I might need to, like, actually nuke my channel. Or that is just outrageous. What is wrong with you? Cuck E-Cheese. Fuck E-Cheese. What the fuck? I mean, while we're at it, while we're just posting, like, the most low-down, dirty shit that I've ever seen. Any other ones? Anyone else got some funny rhymes? Freak E-Cheese. That doesn't even rhyme. Cunt E-Cheese. Dude, come on. Now you're even trying. Now you're just throwing a crass word in front of it, and you're calling it funny. Is this really what we find funny these days? You guys would literally sit through, like, a George Carlin performance with your arms crossed and be like, I don't get it. That's what you guys would do. You'd say that I don't get it. You're like, I don't really see what's the problem. Why does he have, like, a skull hawk? That one's kind of valid. Why did he rock that? Man, he should have gave that shit up a long time ago. Chuck these nuts. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it now. Curious about the cheese. On the pizza, or do they have French brie? No, I don't think that they were quite fancy enough for a brie at Chuck E. Cheese. Dude, you go into the Chuck E. Cheese, man, you realize that it is not exactly a high-class establishment. It's very much like... sticky. Sticky. Real sticky joint. Let me pop in here real quick. Not exactly like the, pinnacle of upscale wealth and all that. She chuck on my cheese till I eat. That one doesn't even make sense. Yoo-hoo! I'm just gonna say that randomly now. It's gonna be my new vocal stem. It's like, I don't know. A little dead air that I need to fill on stream. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna do that. Bro's a yodeler. I might be. I bet I'd be a good yodeler. Make the yoo-hoo a redeem or something. If I could, like, find, like, a clean soundbite of that machine going yoo-hoo, I could make it an alert. Yeah, maybe. If somebody could find that for me, and I really have a hard time thinking you would, because, like, how would you even go about it? And I don't want, like, a rip from, like, a YouTube video of somebody, like, playing that either. I want, like, a clean one. It needs to be clean. What's up, Dag? Just joined. What's good? Hi. Sorry, I got a little excited there. What's up, man? How you doing? You are not big enough. The original Yoo-hoo file. Yeah. Please find... If you can find that, man, and, like, the internet is full of wacky, wonderful things. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not out there. I'm just saying if it is, man, I don't reckon it'd be too easy to find. Hey, by the way, there's supposed to be... And I know you might be confused. You're like, why is this boy taking a nice jaunt up and down the river? Does he just like doing that? Is there for what purpose is this man jaunting up and down the river? Well, believe it or not, now I know, and stick with me here. There's actually supposed to be fish in this river. Now I know you would look at like the last 5 minutes of me doing this, and you'd be like, "That's ridiculous. I haven't seen a single fish." But dude, I'm telling you, I promise, man, they're here. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like, trust me, dude. I promise you, man, they're here somewhere. Like, I know I sound crazy. I sound fucking crazy. But they're here. Where? I don't know. But they're fucking here somewhere. Right? I've seen this one. I've seen this one for like the last 3 times I've walked up and down, and it's then the only one that I've seen. What's the Yoo-hoo from? What is it called? Like spider stomping or something? They're all downriver? Well, I don't want them downriver. I want them upriver. I want them here. I want them where I'm at. I thought that if I walked in and out, that it would only load them in the areas that I've walked through. Yeah, see? I don't know. You're probably right, but I'm like, why does that work like that? I guess, I don't know. It kind of works the same with bugs, where, like, bugs won't spawn on a tree, like, right outside the house that you just came out of, but... I don't know. That's kind of why I thought, like, walking around would help get them spawning a little bit. Stir the, like, you know, the pot up a little bit. Get the sauerkraut moving around, you know. Do you think shooting stars have anything to do with spawn rates? No. From my understanding, and we talked about it earlier, it doesn't seem to affect much. You can't even wish on them. Turn around, shithead. Thank you. I don't even need this. I'm just like, damn, a fish. Wow. Crazy. Like, I haven't seen that in hours, man. If the sauerkraut's moving, I think it's the worms. It's not the worms, man. Don't freak me out like that. Everyone who's watching this right now, none of you are exempt from this, unless you're an android. You have, at this current moment, as I speak these words into your ear, and your ears receive this information, and your brain processes what data is being received into your ears via the language of which I speak, you have 100,000 bugs in your eyebrows right now. Probably another like 10 or 20,000 in your eyelashes. And you're like, total? No, each. Just think about that for a while. Very tiny, very harmless insects, but they're there. 100,000 friends. Did you guys have like a lot of Facebook friends as like a status symbol when you were like in high school or something? I'm gonna shit my pants. It's not that scary, dude. Calm down. That's my squad. At least I'm not alone then. I guess. I still do, but it's too much to go through. Man, people be adding anyone just to get their number up back in the day, man. That was crazy. That was so, the amount of Facebook friends that you had was a status symbol. We had MySpace friends. Who was in? Would I be in your guys' MySpace top 10? Be honest. Be honest with me. Would I be in your top 10? No? Probably not. No. Probably not. I don't know you. No. No. No, LOL. Not really. Okay, then. Alright. Yoo-hoo! Don't ask if you don't want to hear the answer. I didn't want to hear your answer. I wanted to hear people who said yes. I did want to hear that answer. I just didn't get the answers I didn't want to hear. Or I did want to hear. What fish are we looking for? The stringfish. Stringfish. Let's change the town tune. I remember early on in this challenge, I don't know why this comment resonated with me so much, but somebody came in here, like, towards the beginning of this challenge, and they're like, dude, your town tune sucks. And I'm like, I haven't changed it. It's the default town tune. I haven't done anything. What's your problem? Also, why does that bother you so much? Somebody, like, really had an issue with it, man. Like, somebody was like, man, this fucking town tune, like, really blows, dude. And I'm like, dude, I didn't even make it. It's like some developer, and you probably just made him cry. Why does this bug you so much? I love the default. I keep it in every game. I usually change it, but, like, it's not bad. Like, as well, it's not bad. I can make it, like, all the, like, squeaky question mark notes that, like, you get when you turn the frog up all the way to max, and then it would sound like... And I'm like, is that what you want? Do you want that? Do you want that? Is that what you want? Do you want that? The developer that made the town tune probably had the head on a wall in the Nintendo dungeon. What are you... the Nintendo dungeon. What is this song in-game? I think it's 11? No, it's 10. 10 p.m. This is a good one. This is a good one. Do that again. No. Do you want me to stream for, like, another hour or so? Then I probably shouldn't. If I did that, you'd probably get, like, 10 more minutes out of me, and that's it. I don't know, man. What is better for getting more fish to spawn? Because, like... It's not like... They actually like, spawning now, which is nice. But, like, I'm not getting what I need, which is the stringfish, obviously. But, like, it's also just rare, so, like, whatever. Just keep doing what I'm doing. Right? Probably not doing anything wrong. Oh, fuck you. I hate when they're in the middle of the fucking lake. It's so annoying. I can't get you when you're out there. Get an action replay and you'll be golden. Yeah? Action replay for my Wii? I don't think that existed. I think it was like a DS only thing, wasn't it? My hands are sweaty, man. What the hell? It's like I'm a speedrunner. They used to have like a cloth next to it. Ow! My... I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say. Just gonna dry my hands. The Wii remote fell off my desk and into my... You dropped the remote again. Yeah. Because it's on the fucking thing, okay? And so, like, when I need to, like, use my hands to, like, scratch my face or, like, itch my face or to, like, pick my nose or, like, do the thing with, like, you got some shit between your teeth or, like, I don't know, put some, like, Vaseline on my nose or something like that, then, like, it naturally, like, drags the Wii remote along with my hand. And then that just, like, what's right there when it falls off the desk? Well, I'm not going to say. But it's there. And that's how the story goes, as it says, as it goes. Injured worm alert. Injured worm alert. Like, there's a fucking, like, siren that starts going off. Oh, the Wii remote fell off the desk again. It's like the fire station, like, starts going off. Or something. And they're gonna be at my door in like 5 minutes, and they're like, "You all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm cool." It's just, it was pretty small, things considered. It wasn't that bad. That's kind of funny. It's pretty funny to think about. It's like the boys at the station are like, "Again, man? Really? Come on." Is he using the wrist strap? I bet he's using the wrist strap. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I told him to stop using it. You got like 1,000 people talking about your dingle dongle, man. There is not 1,000 people here. There's not even 1,000 people in between both of my streams. Most viewers I ever had was like 2,000, and that was when I was on the Twitch front page, because I applied specifically to be there. Not because I'm like God's special boy or anything like that. I just was like, hey, I should do that. And then it's even like a fucking half-hearted 2,000 viewers, because it's like, when you're embedded on the front page on Twitch, nobody other than the people who are normally watching your stream are really like engaging with it, you know? They're just like there because your stream is embedded there. And the views are kind of like empty and half-hearted. And I'm kind of like, so I kind of like just stopped applying because I'm like, what's the point? It doesn't seem viable for growth. Maybe I should though, because I don't know. Maybe it does more than I give it credit for, but it seems kind of stupid. What fish are you looking for? The stringfish. Big. I'm looking for big boy. And also, even if there were 1,000 people here, not every single one of them is talking about my damn Johnson. Alright? Only like a handful of weirdos are. Do you get money for views on Twitch, or just activity? One view does not give me anything. It's what that view does is what gives me money. Like, if that person subscribes with Twitch Prime or a regular sub. But like, one view is not give me anything. I could have 1,000 viewers, but if none of them are chatting or donating or subscribing, that does nothing for me except boost me higher in the game directory for the respective game that I'm playing, which there is value in that, and that's why people view bot to get that number up. And you can always tell, like, a view-botted stream because they have a shit ton of viewers, but nobody's talking in the chat. And you're like, alright, I know what's going on here. It doesn't take a detective. Exactly. I think this is too small, but, you know, being that I'm on the higher cliff, I'm like, maybe it's just a perspective thing. Yeah. Is Ed Balls here? Probably not. Statistically, probably not. I mean, statistically, any given person that doesn't have a precedent of being in my stream, just randomly being here, the odds are pretty low. The odds are pretty low. Man, my dad won't watch football with me on a Sunday. Damn, that's what, like, the dads are usually saying about their, like, kids. They're like, why doesn't he want to watch football with me? Is it because I, like, screamed at him all the time during baseball practice and I made him hate sports? But in reality, it's like a deep-down hatred for me that he has? Because I always wanted him to be the successful athlete that I never was, and so I project my insecurities on that onto him? Fucking spoiled loser. Hey, thanks, Crystal Noonan, for the 6 months tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Nah, it can't be that, though. Like, nah, there's no way. That's never happened before with, like, the dad and, like, kid dynamic. That's probably never happened. I want to make it very clear that is not the case with my dad. Like, I'm not speaking that from experience, by the way, either. My dad, I did play baseball when I was a kid, but my dad was always very supportive. And he was never, like, the yelling parent, thank God. Because there were a lot of them. Nothing crazier than, like... I mean, I feel like this is going to be, like, every sport is crazy with this. But I didn't play every sport. Baseball parents are fucking crazy. Like, Little League kids... parents, baseball, crazy. Man, they go fucking, oof, man. I imagine, like, soccer is also, like, bad, though. I did play soccer, but not for very long. I just talked to my mom about baseball parents. Baseball parents are fucking crazy, man. That was too accurate? You got that psychic mind reading or something. No, I think that it's just a pretty, like, common thing with, like, young kids developing, like, parental issues because the parents is trying to, like, push them into being, like, a really good athlete. But in reality, it's, like, the parent that wanted to be the really good athlete, but they weren't good enough, and so they try to make, like, they try to live vicariously through their kid to be the athlete that they never were. I think that's just a very common thing. Seen it a million times. They act like their kid's gonna make the major leagues. Well, the thing is that they might, but, like, making them resent playing the sport because they really just don't like you being the one that has to, like, teach them is not going to make them a major leaguer. But they could have. They could have been. And, you know, when, like, people like Max Verstappen, who I like, by the way, and by all means seems like a good person, you read about, like, his upbringing, right? And how his dad was, like, super hard on him. And now he's, like, the best racing driver in the whole world. It kind of just, like, makes you be like, damn. So that's just going to be, like, what people do now. Is they're going to be like his dad, because his dad made his kid into the best driver in the world. And it's like, shit. That sets a bad standard, doesn't it? I think it's because each kid individually has to be good, so it's way more important to the parents, I guess. Compare that to a basketball or football team that's more like, that's more team-based. I mean, I think that both of those sports are probably very, like, also bad as far as parents go. And I would argue that baseball is the ultimate team sport. Like, you're talking about, like, how many times do you see, like, in basketball, like the NBA? I know the NBA is, like, apples to oranges compared to, like, high school basketball, but you think about, like, the NBA, how many great NBA players can carry their team? How many great quarterbacks in the NFL can carry their team? How many examples have you seen of, like, a really good baseball player carrying their team? Not as many, because you're only 1/9 of the dudes out there on the field. You're only 1/9 of the lineup spot. You know? I think I'd argue it's harder. Baseball's more team-based, you know? Thanks, crew member Rose, by the way, for the 6 months Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Aaron Judge. Yeah, but, like, you think that the Yankees wouldn't still be pretty good if it wasn't for Aaron Judge? Don't get me wrong, like, that's probably the strongest case that you can make this year of, like, one player carrying a team. But stick Aaron Judge on the Pirates. The Pirates will still be bad. Stick Aaron Judge on the Rockies. The Rockies will still be bad. Is what I guess the point I'm trying to make is. Shohei Ohtani. Stick Shohei Ohtani on any of those other two teams that I already mentioned, and those teams would still be bad. Look at I mean, Shohei Ohtani is the epitome of, like, not being able to carry the team. He was an angel for, like, 5 years. He had Mike Trout, who also carried the Angels for, like, a decade. And they couldn't even make the fucking playoffs. That's like the epitome of a player not being able to carry the team. Dodgers will 2-peat this year. I don't think so. But maybe. Good night, Dagnel. I'm going to sleep. Listen to Animal Crossing music to sleep. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Have a good night. Pete Alonso, Brandon Nimmo, as well as Lindor will carry the Mets a lot. Yeah, but you named 3 guys. I'm talking about how, like, one guy can't do it. And also the Mets are, like, barely going to make the... They might not even, right? That's coming up... Wait. Actually... Fuck this football scores. What's the baseball scores? What's the playoff picture looking like? Because the Mets, the example that you're using, they might not even make the fucking playoffs this year. Despite, yes, those 3 great guys. And you didn't even mention Juan Soto. That's 4 guys who are all really good. And they might not even will the Mets to the playoffs. Dagnell secretly rooting for the Cubs. Why do you say that? Ew, no. Hey, Dag, what's up? It's been a while. Yeah, what's up? Holy fuck, does baseball ever end? No. Next question. Technically, the Mets need a win today, and the Reds need to lose. Yeah. So, like, it's not looking great. Despite, yeah, all that talent and all that payroll. Cubs 0-0 with the Cardinals, top of the 4th. That game does not matter to me, I don't think. I think the Reds and the Mets games are what matters. Not even to me, because my team's fucking not going anywhere, so, like, mostly just interested. Which favorite thing is put on bread? I mean, dude, like, I gotta be, like, a butter guy. It's, like, the most boring answer. It's, like, the most boring answer, but, like, dude, it's gotta be butter. Salted butter. Like, a nice whipped salted butter. Like, if I can only put one thing on there, I could eat bread and butter all fucking day, man. All day. I want to see the Subway Series in the World Series someday. Well, wait till you hear about 2000. Butter is safe, but a good choice. It's kind of like the choice, right? I'd have to think, like, other than butter, what would I put on there? That's when I really gotta think. And then I'm like... Jelly and peanut butter. Does this make sense? You can't put jelly and peanut butter on there without butter. Like, butter and then peanut butter. Or butter and then jelly. Like, that is just right. You can't put them on there without the other, without butter. Stringfish, by the way. I don't know, man. We have no luck upstairs. You want to try, like, down the river? You can definitely add a spread without butter. Well, I just said you can. What part of that didn't... What part of that is not comprende? I just said you can. I never put butter on my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Okay. I mean, like, I guess, like, that's a way to live your life. I suppose. Everyone looks at me weird for having butter and peanut butter together. It makes it easier to swallow. That's not exactly my logic. I just think it tastes better. But yeah. No, definitely as well. Yeah, much easier to swallow. People put butter on PB&J? Oh my god, you guys have been eating ratty-ass peanut butter and jellies your whole life? What kind of, like, dog shit-ass peanut butter and jellies have you guys been eating? I'm not gonna try that, not gonna lie. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna make you. But, like, I wouldn't, like, shut the door on something that, like, would make my life even just a little bit better. I wouldn't be so, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you're so like against it when it's just it's literally just something that will make like your sandwiches better. So like, but like whatever. You live your truth, I suppose. I'm literally about to get up right now at 10 p.m. and try this. You want to know what like the best peanut butter and jelly that you can make is? Here, I'm here to tell you right now, all right? Let me tell you. You want the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich, all right? And I'm telling you, it's not like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are partially great because of how easy they are. And I'm going to add like a couple of steps on it that kind of takes away from how easy it is, but bear with me here. If you got like not even half an hour, you can do this. It really is like a 15-minute endeavor, not even, maybe 10. All right? You take your bread of choice. I know this sounds crazy. I like a rye bread. Like a marble rye bread. A nice wide slice of marble rye bread. 2 slices, actually. Because you're going to make a sandwich. Typically, you need 2 slices for that. And then what you do is you butter each side of the rye bread. You butter the outside and you butter the inside. All right. And by the way, get your stove turned on to medium. Medium low. I would err on the side of lower if you're not sure. Because like, you know, different stoves, different like settings. So go like medium low to medium, depending on how hot your thing gets. All right. Get a pan warmed up on the stove. Butter both sides of the bread. All right. And then take your peanut butter and your jelly, and you're going to spread them on as you do, whatever is to your liking. A little bit more jelly, that's cool. A little bit more peanut butter, that's cool. Whatever works for you. And then, once your pan's heated up, throw that sucker on there. And get the bread nice and toasted. It's toasted to your desire. And then, and this is the important part, don't bite straight into it when you're going to eat it. Cut it up into squares. Cut it up into squares. This is crazy work for a PB&J. This is what I'm saying. This is like expert level peanut butter and jelly, all right? Which is not that hard, but a peanut butter and jelly is beautiful for its simplicity. And I know I'm complicating it too much. I wouldn't make this. Like, if I was looking to throw together a quick peanut butter and jelly sandwich, this isn't what I would do. I'm saying if you want the best peanut butter and jelly sandwich, this is what you do. And then, yeah, after all that, you cut it up into squares. And I don't know why, cutting it up into, like, bite-sized squares makes it better. Because ideally, that, like, peanut butter and jelly got nice and hot while it's on the pan. And it's like melty, and when you cut it up into squares, the like peanut butter will melt off the side as you're cutting through it, and then that's like that almost and like onto the plate, and then you can like dip them into the peanut butter that melted off and the jelly that melted off. And I'm telling you, dude, that does make the experience. You're like, that doesn't sound like a big deal, but no, it is. It's 100% a big deal. Is the ability to like use the melted off peanut butter and jelly to dip into. So like a fluffernutter. No, a fluffernutter has marshmallow in it. Triangles or squares? No, I'm talking about like bite-sized squares. Not like the triangle when you slice it in half. I'm talking, you don't slice it in half. I'm talking about you slice it into like 16ths. 16 little squares. And like you just pop it in your mouth. One at a time. That's the Dagnel peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's not hard. You need all the things that you need are probably in your cupboards right now. The only thing you might not have is rye bread. Get some rye bread, and you probably have the rest already. You don't need much. It's easy. Like cubes almost. Yeah, they'll end up looking like cubes because of the depth of it. So like, yeah. Guess who's back from finishing their load of homework? Buggin'. Man, I'm glad you're back, though. I do like buggin'. Y'all gotta use buggin' more. It's so good. Crust on or off, though? Dude, eat the crust. First of all, it's good. Second of all, even if you don't like the crust, Like, you're not going to get the Dagnel sandwich experience by taking the crust off, alright? So if you're going to follow my recipe, you keep the crust on, alright? Why would you make your sandwich smaller by taking the crust off? It blows my mind how, like, I don't know. People, like, don't like the crust enough, and I get it. Like, I don't like weird things about food as well. Some, like, parts of food, like the stem of broccoli bothers me, and I don't know why. Like, the floury, like, puffy part at the top, the, like, carrot top hair, except it's broccoli. That's fine. But, like, the stem of it is weird to me. I don't know why. Anyway. The fact that people don't like crust enough to where there's a whole brand, and very popular brand, of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches that are called Uncrustables. I'm like, what? Make Crustables, man. I'll buy them by the fucking truckload. Oh, shit. Oh, man, oh, man. Alright. Hey. Simple as this. Simple as. We lock in. Now, I'm worried about this other guy here. Okay, good. We got him out of here. We dispatched of him. That guy was going to throw me off here. Oh, man. Hands are sweaty. But I can't wipe them off now, because I think if I did, I would activate the motion controls. Nice! Nice. Oh my gosh! I caught a stringfish. This is awesome! Nice, man. Let's go. Hey, let me look at something real quick here. Let's cross that off, along with all the other things that we caught at this time. And that puts us in the precarious position of being at 63 of 64 fish caught, with the only one that we have left being the tuna. And I said it at the beginning of the stream, if we were going to finish creatures today, I would have to get really lucky. Well, by golly, we might just finish the creatures today. Let's see. Let's see. Let's run this over and give it a shot. Big man. This is why I quit fishing. Too many sweats. You just can't keep up. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Alright, we have... is it only the stringfish among all these that I need to donate? I've already donated, like, a pond smelt and everything, right? Surely. I think I have. Stringfish are hardy creatures that can live for up to 15 years with ease. Yeah, I can do that. You're not special. I've almost done that twice. I've almost done 15 years twice, and he's talking this guy up like he's a big deal. Like, dude, alright, whatever. Alright. I think we've donated all of these, right? Like, pond smell, I know we've done the bitterling. Literally, the only one I'm not sure about is the pond smell. So let me just check the exhibits tab real quick. Give me the fish. Give me the pond smelt. Yeah, okay. Making sure. Alright. Hi, Dagnel, remember me. What's good? I'll try to remember you from now on. You're the guy that said remember me. Alright, noted. Alright. Last time frame that we need is February at 9 a.m., where we only need the tuna. Simple enough. Let's do it. Man, if only learning people's names was that easy. Yeah, I'm kind of bad with that. Not a names guy. Then again, like, if you want me to remember, if any of you want me to remember you, the easiest way to do it would be like, and I don't, like, if you don't want to do this, that's also okay. I'm not saying, like, oh, you guys should do this, totally. But, like, the best way for me to remember people is to, like, you know, be an active, like, chatter, come into stream pretty often, and, like, I'll just naturally remember you. I'll just be like, ah, you're that guy. You're the weird guy who keeps talking about his worm all the time. But, like, I'll remember you. It may not be for good reasons, but I will. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a long while. It's been 3 weeks. Yeah, they're gonna be so surprised to see me, man. I'm kind of annoyed that people still say these damn Gen Z little brats when people talk about kids being annoying. Like, the majority of us are adults now, and a good chunk of us can drink now. You'll get this when you get to my old ripe age. But anyone who's younger than you is a kid. And, like, that could be, like, a 35-year-old to someone who's 40 is a child. And a hero like you deserves a golden net like this. Nice. Alright. I mean, it does kind of suck that with these museum challenges, I always get the golden tools when I don't need them anymore. But it is kind of a fun flex, right? So, I mean, let's see it. Let's see it. Show me. Nice. I never got this thing at any point, despite the many hours that I played this game as a kid. I never got this thing. Never got it. Put a lot of time into this game as a kid, but yeah, just never... That's why I like doing these museum runs, because it's doing all the museums that I never did as a kid. Getting all these golden tools that I never got. It's fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can try again at the snowman as well. Should I even bother with, like, getting rid of all the weeds and shit? We don't need to worry about it anymore. We should probably just try to go and get the tuna, huh? But, like, yeah, like, a 22-year-old is a Gen Z, but, like, I'm sorry, dude, you're 22 and I'm 29, alright? You're a kid. There's no insult. I don't mean it in an insulting manner. My God, the kids these days. Because, like, there is a generational divide in, like, albeit a smaller one than a lot of, like, you know, Gen Z. But somebody who is, like, in their early 20s watched different shows than I did when I grew up, you know? Like, kids these days don't remember, like, watching Rocket Power when it came out. Because you don't. That's really just an observation, really. You just didn't. You didn't watch Rocket Power when it came out. You weren't around, and that's okay. Maybe you watched it after. It's not, like, that great of a show. It was alright. It's not, like, a big deal that you weren't around for it. It's not, like, crazy to say, like, oh, you guys weren't there when yada yada yada. Maybe you weren't. Or Recess. Yeah, Recess, man. That nasty old principal. She scared me. My husband's 28, and he's a Gen Z. Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier. Like, I'm on the border, right, between Gen Z and Millennial. But Millennials deal with shit like not being able to buy a house. Gen Z deals with things like, I don't know, existential dread. And I'm like, man, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But, like, I don't really identify strongly with either of them. Because, like, the struggles of one generation are too, like, old for me. And then the struggles of the younger generation are, like, not also ones that I deal with. I'm kind of, like, somewhere in the middle. I think they call us Zillennials. But I don't know. I don't believe in these terms, to be honest with you. It's just a label. No way a 28-year-old is Gen Z. I do believe that by the admittedly kind of silly definition. I do believe that they are, yes. Alright, cool. I just want to get that out of here. Check the stock. Oh, green bookcase. Can you put things on that? I might, just in the meantime, if you can put things on this counter, which I imagine it is a counter. That is kind of like what they do. Until I get a 1x1 green table, which would be ideal, I might just take that. Just to give ourselves a little bit better feng shui. Doesn't have to be perfect. I would like it to be perfect, but If we're not getting the things that we need, then we're not getting the things that we need. Dude, I swear to God, you don't need to ask me every month if the store should be... it's going to be the same. I'm going to do the same answer every single time. You don't need... The store is great. Variety is the best thing, alright? Please, stop. Don't change the store. Might need to get out of here before I start feeling ancient. Dude, no, don't even feel that way. I'm like, you're not old until you're in, like, your 60s. And even then, when you're in your 60s, being old is not a bad thing. I promise you, when you're old, you will stop caring about what somebody like my age thinks about how elderly you are. You have other things to worry about, like osteoporosis. You're not worried about what I think, alright? So you're only old when you stop caring about whether people think that you're old or not. And if you care about whether you interpret people's opinion of you, about whether you're old or not old, then you're not old. That's my opinion anyway. Because I don't think old people who are truly like old, care. They probably embrace it. They're probably like, yeah, I'm an old crotchety old fart and I fart all the time because I don't have any control over my sphincter. Yeah, what about it? I will live to 130, so like 65 is middle age for me. I don't know about y'all. That's kind of crazy, man. 130. I don't think I would want to be 130. Alright. I don't know if this is any better, to be honest with you. What? You can't put things on the counter? Bull fucking shit. Who? I would have never in a million years. You said, Dagnel, can you put things on the counter, on the green counter in Animal Crossing City Folk? If I had $1 million to my name, I'd have bet every single cent on yes, of course you can put things on a thing called the fucking green counter. It's a counter. You put things on it. You tell me you can't put things on a green counter in this game. Are you serious? Hang on, I want to put it back at least. I would get it out of my fucking inventory at least. Why not just use the iris table? Because I'm not entirely sure if that one is green. I know it has a green base, but ideally you want a pure green item there. Not like a half green item. I think is how that works. But yeah, maybe I'll order a few of them just to make it like a little bit better. If assuming it actually is a green item. Which I don't know if I ever was told for sure whether it is or it isn't. It's green-white. Right. Well, it probably is that. I assume you actually looked it up and you're not just like eyeballing it. Because I could have told you that it's green-white, but you probably looked it up. Oh. I nearly scared him. Oh, bastard! Bastard! I hate when they bite on the first one, man. Bastard. Oh, God, I hate him. Damn it. Fuck. I hate when they do the first bite, man, because I sell out so hard on not pressing the first bite. I sell out so hard. I'm mad. That's how mad I am. Whatever, it wasn't even a tuna. It was a coelacanth, and it's gonna start snowing at 9:10 this morning, and he's just getting out ahead of it. Like he's like, oh, I'm ready. Start snowing. And that's what it was. Is home button pause buffering against the rules? Ooh. No, because I didn't even know it existed. Challenge invalidated. I kind of want to try. I don't know if I want to try it with like a thing that I need, but now I kind of want to try it with just like something I don't need, something I already caught without the aid of that. I don't even know if that will help me or if I was doing it right or what exactly it is, but I know what like I know basic like terminology, and so I think I can kind of gather. Yeah, like yeah, sure. Can I like? All right. Hang on. What's the point of that? Let me see if I can do it, and then if I can, or if I feel as though I can explain it. So I assume it like bites, like you watch it with your eyes, which is not something I normally do, and right as it bites, you hit the home button, and you can see whether it bit or not. So in that case, it didn't. So you unpause, and then you do it again. And holy shit, it's killing my battery, dude. What the fuck? It went up? Oh, what? It went up. What the fuck? It got more juice. It found some more juice. What the fuck? Where did it got? It like magically got some more juice. That was crazy. I'd never seen it do that. Ah, okay, so here we go. So it bit. And now I start spamming A. And holy shit. Wait. That's actually brilliant. I don't know if I'm going to do that for the tuna. Because, yeah, I look, there is no rules to this challenge. I made the rules. I can say whether it is or it isn't allowed. So, if I wanted to do it, I would do it. But I probably shouldn't, right? I probably shouldn't. That's so much harder than just listening. Maybe, but it guarantees that you catch it. So if you're like trying to make absolute certain you get it, I think it is a good way of guaranteeing it. That would be so OP in New Horizons with the catch streak stamp. I wonder if you can do something like that in New Horizons with like the home button. That respective home button. The only thing is that home button, the thing about this home button is you can still see the game. As opposed to the home button in New Horizons, which takes you back to the main menu. But maybe like you can still sort of react to it. That's how I got it. I don't need it to get the tuna. So like I'm not going to use it. If I see a tuna, I won't use it. But now I'm like, if I see something that's hard to catch and it's not a tuna, like I know it's not a tuna, I kind of want to try it now to see if it works on like really tough things. Probably not. Now I'm kind of curious. Like if I see another stringfish, I want to try that again. I want to try it on that. That seems kind of... It does seem a little cracked, right? That's not a stringfish. Also, I don't really care. I shouldn't be going out of my way. I should just be focusing on the tuna, but I don't know. Oh, who keeps planting these, man? New Marshmallow Butterfingers goes hard. Butterfingers are an ass-tier candy bar. Sorry. I'm yucking your yum, I know, but... Trash-tier candy bar. Yes, thank you. They're like... I don't like the, like, filling. I don't like the inside. It's, like, sticky. It makes my, like, teeth sticky. I don't know how the hell you make my teeth sticky, but it does. It's weird. Wrong? No, I'm not. If I was wrong, I wouldn't have said it. This ain't a tuna. Too tiny. Too evil. Holy fuck, now I want a Butterfinger. Dude, get out of here, Butterfinger marketing rep. Nobody actually wants a Butterfinger. And the fact that you even got me talking about them is like more promotion than I ever care to give that confounded candy bar. Mini M&Ms, but only in the tube. I don't understand I don't understand like the M&Ms that don't have the peanuts in the middle. What is appealing about like some chocolate coated in some sugar? Like, I guess, like, sounding it out makes it sound kind of appealing. But literally, it's just like, why don't you just eat chocolate? Like, I don't know. Like, what's the vessel of the M&M? The vessel with which provides the chocolate. What exactly does it do for you? You know? What does it do for you that, like, just eating chocolate wouldn't? But, like, the peanut ones, okay, you have the peanut in there. It has a reason. Not melt. What do you mean? Chocolate does not melt unless you put it in, like, the sauna. That's the only place that it melts. Extra texture. I don't know, but it rocks. Alright. Bastard. You piece of shit. Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Nothing melts in my hand because I'm ice cold. It doesn't melt and crunch. It's gonna have to do a little bit more than... If you want a crunch... If you want a crunchy chocolate confection, may I point you towards the Crunch Bar, where it's literally in the name. May I direct your attention towards the very nice, as far as candy bar tier lists go, the very wonderful Crunch Bar, which has little pieces of, like, Rice Krispie in it. Crunch Bar is god tier. Yes, dude. That's, like, the shit that I'm eating, like... That's the shit among my, like, Halloween candy when I was a kid. That's the shit that I'm eating, like, third or fourth. Like, okay, after I'm done with the Reese's Cups, then I work on the, Snickers bars. After I'm done with the Snickers bars, that's when I'm working on maybe the Crunch Bars, depending on, I don't know. More than likely, though, that's when I start working on the, Tootsie Pops. After the Tootsie Pops, though, man, I think I'm onto the Crunch Bars. I think I'm onto the Crunch Bars after that. Oh, maybe... Oh, dude, that's a good point. Maybe some Twix, though. I might put Twix before it, though. But does it melt? Yes, if you put it in the sauna. Milky Way, though. I don't know if I can back you on that one. But yeah, I mean, Twix is definitely right. But Milky Way... Man, I know nobody in here now. Now, tell me now, boy. Now, I know not no damn nobody in here now, like no damn Three Musketeers, right? I will not have Three Musketeers enjoyers in this stream chat room, in this IRC chat room. What about Kit Kats? I think Kit Kats go after Crunch Bars, in my opinion. They're good, but they're not Crunch Bars. Three Musketeers isn't it. I like Three Musketeers. Those are my favorite. They're your favorite. Alright, dude, it's one thing to like it. Your favorite is Three Musketeers? Huh? Who the hell doesn't like a smooth Three Musketeers? I don't know, dude. Who doesn't love, like, a smooth black licorice wrapped in spinach? With a side of lima beans. Actually, that's a bit dissing lima beans. I like lima beans. No disrespect to lima beans, but, you know, it doesn't really work with that. You don't mess with my nougat. How about you get out of my stream chat, buddy? My mom loves... Dude, I actually want to talk about this, man. They're fucking... Alright, so somebody said, my mom loves Brussels sprouts. Forget, like, the taste of Brussels sprouts. Let me talk about something else. You guys know that they're technically Brussels sprout and not Brussels sprouts? Brussels is plural in Brussels sprouts. Do you guys know that? Am I like the one dumbass who didn't know that? I felt like when I learned that, I'm like, wait a minute, is this something that like everybody knows except for me? Because of the place, I assume. Okay, like fair enough, but like, no, you're lying. I'm not lying. They're Brussels sprout. From, yes, Brussels, the city. But, like, and it's not like I didn't make that connection in my head. I guess it's just that I didn't care. Because I had been so... I don't know. I've always called it Brussels sprout. Or Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. You know what I mean. I never pluralized the Brussels. Single Brussels. Cultivated near Brussels in the 13th century. Well, first of all, that was a mistake, because they're disgusting. Like, alright, now that we're done talking about, like, the name of them, they're disgusting. And, like, people are always like, no, you just didn't have them cooked right. Man, I've had them every which way. Never liked them. I've had them every which way. Seasoned with about damn every spice under the earth. Sauteed in about everything that you can saute it in. It doesn't do it for me, man. I don't know. Do you eat enough veggies? I do. I try to. Does anyone eat what they're supposed to? In the amount with which they are supposed to? Maybe. But if you're implying that, like, I don't like any vegetables... First of all, if you put a plate of Brussels sprouts in front of me, I will eat them. I won't like them, but I will eat them. Because I think that that's like being an adult. Is you gotta eat things you don't like sometimes. I'm not gonna say no to food. So just because I don't like them doesn't mean I don't eat them. That being said, yeah, they certainly wouldn't be my vegetable of choice. If you asked me if I could put a side of veggies, I would not choose Brussels sprouts. They're legit named after the city. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I just really like veggies. That's cool. I'm a fruits guy. I'm a fruity guy, you know. But like, we'll agree to disagree. Fuck, that tuna. God damn it, man. I'm still mad about it. So I'm like, that fucking was it. That was the end of... I could have been done streaming right now if I caught that. I'd be done streaming. I'd be like, alright guys, we're getting wrapped up. We finished all the creatures today. I'd be downstairs probably watching some fucking football right now. God, but here I am. That sores me. That sores me something serious. That sours my ass a little bit. I'll put peppers into every meal if I could. That's actually true. I do not think anything is worse off with, like, chopped green, bell, banana, jalapeno peppers in them. Poblano. Everything's better with, like, some diced, chopped strips of peppers. Pickles, you bum. What the fuck are you calling me a bum for? Pickles, your bum. Oh, your bum. You're not calling me a bum. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? What the hell did I deserve to do? What did I deserve that for? I don't think that's how you say that. What do you mean? Like it fries your ass. It pickles my bum. No, I don't think so. I don't think that one works. You can't say, like, verbs my word for butt. It doesn't always work. I don't think. That really steams my glutes. See, like, that works. Yeah, I like that. That one works. Jal a pan no, huh? What do you like speaking code in my stream? Are you like, what is this, like Morse code or something? It wiggles my worm. Enough of that. Will this be its own video? Yeah. You said the pepper weird, jalapeno. What did I say? Drowns my arse. It seasons my cheeks. I don't think so. I don't know. None of these are like really resonating with me a little bit. Like, I don't know. Keep trying though. Maybe. I like steam my glutes. That was pretty good. Pan sears your cheeks. Too many, what do you call them? Too many, what's it called? Like a part of a word when you say it? Syllables. Too many syllables. Too many syllables, in my opinion. Pan fries, it's a bit much, you know? Fries my thighs. Okay, well, my thighs aren't my ass, but I do like that. Good rhyme. It butters my buns. You're thinking. No, I like that. I like that. That's good. No. Get out of here. Incinerates your gluteus maximus. That sounds like what, like, Neil deGrasse Tyson would call it. Maybe he's trying to sound, like, really smart on Twitter, which he does do pretty often. Didn't that guy do, like, a political heel turn? And he's, like, a staunch Republican now? Or am I crazy? Am I spreading misinformation? I might be. Maybe don't listen to me. Or maybe do, if I'm right. If I'm wrong, though, don't listen to me. I'm not liable for anything that I say because I'm a silly streamer and I don't say serious things. But if I'm right, then you should totally take me seriously. Schrodinger's streamer. You know what I fucking love? Kidney beans. Kidney beans are awesome. Neil? No way. Dude, I swear to God, and I might be misremembering this. I swear to God, he did like a heel turn on Twitter one day. I swear to God, he did like a fucking like 180 on Twitter. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I never kind of liked that guy. He always struck me as like a very like stroking my own ego with my big old words and my big old brain. And then he did that, and I'm like, oh man. But like I could be completely wrong, in which case don't listen to me. Oh, get your ass in here. Yes! Baby! So that means I caught every single kind of fish. Ooh, that was very, okay, I cast the line out there, and I was like, it's a sea bass. And I was just trying to cast the line out there so that I, you know, could scare it away, right? But no, dude, I, like, looked at the screen real quick. And I was like, oh, no, that's big. I tried to play it, like, real cool. I was trying to be real cool and casual about it. I was trying to play it real nonchalant. But, hey, but we got it. Let's go run it over to Blathers, and yes. Oh, that's a weird... Did you see that weed? Like, in the cliff here? That was weird. Anyway, let's go run that over to Blathers, and let's see, hopefully, we have donated all the fish. We've caught all of them, but have we ran them all over to the museum? Have we not? Hopefully. Succeeded in not accidentally selling one. I don't know, let's see. Let's see.
Money, money, money.
Congrats on the fishies.
No, I don't know. Hang on. Let's not too soon here. Let's see. Thanks for the 300 bits, though, Cardinal. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we actually got it, though. If a tuna stops swimming, they actually lose the ability to breathe and can perish. Which means that even when resting, this fish just keeps swimming. I really prefer to focus on resting while snapping. Rather lucky. I was born an owl. What? Alright. Please. Yes! I didn't mess it up. It is so easy to do as well, because, like, you don't get the little indicator that says yes when you catch something new. So, you have to, like, be good about keeping track of it. It's really easy to, like, lose track of what you have and haven't caught, and therefore have and haven't donated. So the fact that I did it is a huge relief. So that means we are completely done with this section of the spreadsheet. We have caught all 64 bugs and 64 fish. All that remains is 4 more fossils and 18 more pieces of art. We can go check, to wrap up the stream today, we can go check Reds and see if he has any art for us that we can donate before we wrap it up for today. I think we'll do that. Art. Yeah. Well, I knew that I was going to save it all for the end, so I'm not surprised or sad. In fact, if you had asked me how many pieces of art do you think you'll be at by the time that you're done with the bugs and fish, I probably would have been like 0? So, the fact that I even have 5 is pretty cool. Yippee. I'm just glad to have that done. And hell, give me a fossil before we wrap it up as well. A Pato torso has already been donated. I legitimately got scurvy once. That has to be really embarrassing. Getting scurvy in 2025, or maybe this is like not this year, but still though, getting scurvy in the 21st century, that has to be really embarrassing, right? Like, not only, like, is scurvy awful, but, like, that's really, like, it's also a hit to your ego, right? Like, dude, I got fucking scurvy. That's, like, what, like, fucking pirates get. Anyway, is it even, like, 10 o'clock yet? It's not. Alright, let's go a little bit forward so that we actually have Reds be open. That's ye olden pirate disease, man. That's crazy. That's, I don't know. James Blunt got scurvy once. The dude's called James Blunt, man. What do you expect? Shall we do a gamba? Sure. Well, maybe you should wait, though, until I actually know whether or not I need the painting that he's selling. I might already... I might already, like, have it, so it may not even end up mattering. Dagnel hot take. Scurvy's cringe. Kinda. Yeah. Bro had too much fucking hardtack. You need to eat some oranges, man. Ah! Greetings. Is it time for my fishing rod as well? Man, this thing sucks because, like, it's a love letter. Oh! Really? No, this sucks because I spat everywhere when I did that. It's like drool running down my face. That's just so embarrassing. The golden fishing rod gives you, like, more time with which to reel in a fish. So, like, all those fish that were too fast for me during this challenge probably would have been way easier with this. And again, it stinks because you only get it after you've already gotten all the sons of bitches. So for my purposes, this thing's kind of useless, but again, it's pretty cool flax, isn't it? Look at it. It's nice. It's pretty. Doesn't the thing look awesome? The purple and yellow scheme is so nice. Anyway, let's go to Reds. I'd feel bad if I didn't, like, catch something with it, so I'll probably use it like a little bit. Yes. Not as pretty as the pink hair. Oh, we should actually, like, maybe get our hair changed as well, since now I don't really see a need to time travel too far in the future to where it's going to give us bedhead. Because when we were grinding the paintings out, as we're going to starting next stream, we only need to time travel a week forward at a time, and you only get the bedhead if you time travel, I think somebody said it was 15 days. So being that we're not going to be time traveling over 15 days, we get to keep our hairstyle. So maybe we will. You know what? Maybe I'll do... I won't do it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow or whenever I stream next. Because if I'm going to change my hair, and it's going to be the hairstyle that I get to stick with the entire time, then I'm going to want to make sure it looks good. So I might, like, pre-plan, like, a hairstyle that I actually get to keep. Instead of just rolling with whatever. And being like, alright, I guess I'm stuck with this now. Alright, let's see if we can actually even run a Gamba here. What do we have here? Yeah, we can run that. It's the scenic painting. Sure, run a prediction for the scenic painting. Although, maybe make sure that the scenic painting actually has a fake variant and isn't always real. Because if it's always real, then, again, it's going to be a rigged vote, but... yeah. Just maybe, like, look that one up real quick. Or if somebody knows off the top of their head, for some reason, because you just have really specialized knowledge of Animal Crossing paintings. Weird. Then yeah.
Wee wee.
I think it's fake. There is a fake. Okay, run the prediction then. Always genuine? Okay, I got one person saying that there is a fake, and I got one person saying it's always genuine. So... there can be a forgery, yes. No, always genuine only in later games. A fake was added to New Horizons. Alright. I'm gonna look it up myself. Alright. Alright, I'm looking it up myself. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I think I'm going to look it up myself. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look it up myself. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look it up myself. Alright. If you want something done, do it yourself, right? Alright, so we got here, City Folk, item, scenic painting. This painting can be a forgery. Took 10 seconds. Took 10 seconds. He doesn't trust us. Yes. Yes. "10 seconds. Which I guess is probably motivation for me to just do it myself next time. I'll probably, like, work on the spreadsheet off stream and make note of in the checklist, maybe, whether there can be real or whether there is forgeries for that painting, or whether they're always real or not. Maybe that's something I should do off stream instead of relying on this. Alright. So, bet with your channel points if you're in Twitch chat about whether you think the painting is real or fake. I'll even buy you some time by trying out this new fancy rod. Let's see how late I can pull it up. Let's see how much leeway it gives me. Okay. And that wasn't that slow, but whatever. I'm feeling Hork. Alright. Alright, we'll see. Don't the forgeries look different, though? Only in New Leaf and New Horizons did they add that. The ability to differentiate between the two. Alright, donation. Alright. Oh, wow. Hork. Yep. This, upon closer perusal, is most certainly not the original. Man, we were on a good streak there. Rats. We were on a good streak there. Oh well. Alright, let's go sell everything and be done for today. Yeah, all caps woohoo means it's fake. Unfortunate. Congrats to the fake people. So is City Folk actually a 50-50 chance of being fake? I don't know what the base rate is for real versus forgeries, but all I know is that you can increase your odds of getting real paintings by having good feng shui. I'm gonna stop by my house here in a second, drop off my ratty, low-down, dirty, regular stinking fishing rod now that I got this nice, cool, shiny new golden rod. And you can see that I've tried to maximize feng shui to the best of my ability. You know what? Fuck the fossils for right now. We'll get them later. Get them tomorrow. I'm done. Dude, I fucking did all what I wanted to do today, which was just the creatures. Fuck it. I want to go and I want to watch some damn football. Tired of this little phony baloney video games. Bears versus Raiders is a turnover fest through 3 already. Damn, yeah, I already missed the 1 o'clock games, man. Shit. Darn. Yep. Put this away. Thank you to that fishing. Like, I'm retiring it, but it did great work here. So yeah, we got yellow tables with yellow flowers on top of them. Green items in the south, and then, yeah, nothing like red. We gotta go get some, like, red flowers and, like, at least put those down here. That's something we could do. But, like, yeah, ideally you have 1x1 green table with 1x1 green item on top of it. 1x1 yellow table with 1x1 yellow item on top of it. 1x1 red table with red item on top of it. And that's how you maximize your feng shui. Max feng shui gives you a much better chance of paintings that you buy from red being real. So maybe the base rate's 50-50. I don't know. All I know is that you can make it better by having good feng shui. So yeah, we're going to pause the timer. And we had a very successful day today. We finished all the creatures, all bugs, and all fish complete. It took 37 hours, 20 minutes, and 35 seconds to get 187 of 209 things done. Man, we got 20 things today. We started at 167. That's crazy. God, I hope the Ravens win. Ban that person. No, I'm kidding, but I don't respect your opinion. Alright. I'm out of here. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed the stream and you're on Twitch, drop a follow and join the Discord, !Discord. If you're in the YouTube stream, like the stream, subscribe, and also join the Discord, !Discord. And I'll be live again. I don't know when I'll be live again. I won't promise anything right now, but join the Discord. That's when I'll announce when I am live. If I don't announce it, then assume I'll be live tomorrow. I'll only not be live tomorrow if I say something in the Discord before my normal streaming time. So, that's where to join. Resident Sleeper. Dude, what are you Resident Sleepering me for? It's the end of the stream. Yeah, you can go to bed now if you want. Alright, thanks for being here today. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you when I stream next, whenever that may be. Have yourselves a good rest of the day. See you!